Either way, I guess. Oh, dog. Thank you. Thank you for ruining my nice made bed. Anyway, let's yeehaw back to 3 houses. Or 3 hopes. The better 3 houses. Your Bernie almost died in chapter 4 and you weren't using her, so that's completely wrong. I didn't realize that the AI could get clapped. Oh, she was too reliant on vulneraries. I guess, yeah, the AI will probably try and heal, but if they're out of vulns, they are probably SOL. Thank you. I think whenever I, like, centered the camera for this viewpoint, it was very not great. Thank you. Thank you, Koei Tecmo, for making a good game this time. Okay, you guys can hear this, right? Cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's quickly power off everyone. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, that was like the opposite of good. Holy shit. Did everything... Yeah, everything froze. Jesus. But that fixed my problem. Yay. I couldn't hear any of this. I haven't been really worried about multi-classing for skills, but... Oh, thank you. Very cool. I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. And we're good. We are not good. Thank you for the update data. Shoot. Give me 1 second so I don't burn my entire apartment down. Boom, boom. I'm also gonna put on shorts because I'm dying. All right, house officially not burnt down, and I have revelry. Off we go. I really like this game thus far. Now, I'm trying to think. Would I thus far consider Shez a better executed quote-unquote avatar than Robin? It's like, that's a tricky question because they try and do different things. All right, I did all of my preps. Ah, you don't have to see any of my preps because we did them last time. I'm like 90% sure we're good. Right. Envoy. Good. You're just gonna be a paladin forever. Cool. It's like Shezza isn't really. I think with Byleth, an interview had stated that like they were wanting to make Byleth their own character, weirdly enough, so they didn't allow for, well, you know, things like appearance customization, which is funny given how not their own character Byleth was, like not a character at all. Goodbye, Gatekeeper. Well, like Robin was always meant to have like a variable appearance and essentially meant to pander to people who want to self-insert and like marry whomever they want. Paralog wildflowers for the future. Oh. Okay, paralog time. This seems like it would be we saved Dimitri. This seems like level 57. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Might be a little above my pay grade.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second there.
But not all alone.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker.
Ah.
You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple
So paralogs
occasions.
in this seem to be just essentially, do you have unit in your party and are you
Well,
at X point in the
Dusker is
story?
still quite new to most
Which
of us.
it's nice that it's not
So we
based
will
on support
definitely
level,
be
because
depending on
then
you.
the paralogs can appear sensibly as the story
Don't worry,
progresses.
Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
At least I would assume that's how it worked. Maybe this could have
We'll be
triggered
fighting
later
a
if like,
Dusker militia, right?
I don't know, maybe support levels weren't high enough.
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
But still, if I'm on the money here and that's how they're approaching it, it's essentially
Some
turning
seek peace with
paralogs
Fargus.
into like a base conversation
Others
of sorts
reject
that
it.
you can play.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I
Yeah, I'm
thought
kind
that
of
had
with
nothing
Shez
to do
here.
with all that.
I thought we were past the whole Dusker, the people of
vast
Dusker were actually
majority
part
did
of this.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing.
Okay.
We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive.
Man, wouldn't it have been cool if, like,
No
this
matter
is a
how
thing
much
that
I
was
may
addressed in
want to
Three
do
Houses,
otherwise.
like, in any capacity?
We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right. Don't worry. Once the battle starts, we won't have time to feel sorry for ourselves.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
Rescue the Dusker soldiers. Allies routed or Dusker soldiers routed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because I am very much behind the curve. Base captain level. Yikers. Yikers. All right, we're gonna have to put on our big boy panties here. Let's figure out if there's a good way that we can maybe. Okay, so you are the axe breaker. You are, I guess, the tome breaker. And you're the lance breaker. Let's give it a shot. I'm not sure how much stats will play a part in this, because if this is just a case of statting difference, I might not be able to do this right now.
We must help. Let's begin.
Okay, you're just gonna be as an adjutant this entire time.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. We march. I'll do what I can. I'm here to
Stay
help.
together and you just stand there.
Permit no casualties.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just clear our way through.
No killers. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Wait.
Let us take this stronghold.
I probably should have switched back to Flugel for this. Having magic would be very, very useful. No killing. I'm assuming just like to be fair, the game has been pretty consistent with like not every defeat in combat is a death, so I don't really hold it against him there. Like there have been times where we defeated commanders and they retreated, there have been times where they surrendered, so it's not like cut and dry.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the level differential will be that much of an issue. If an issue at all.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got this.
I guess this will probably be good leveling if experience is based on enemy level.
Begin the operation.
Take a breather.
Oh, almost went out of the map there. Okay, that's a little over. I don't dig the assassin plays. It makes locking down a single target a bit too hard. You just kind of fly all over the place.
Our allies
I
are under
don't
attack.
think your carry is quite
Not a problem.
as good. Interesting that you only really get to use 3 specific units plus Shez in these. Thus far, I've only ever seen them be like 4 playable units max. So I think it's interesting that they're like forcing you to have a certain roster.
Begin the operation.
I don't know what exactly like causes these sorts of
Our
things.
orders
Like,
are clear.
I guess
I'll
these
do what I
paralogs
can.
to open. I would assume it's just you get to like X point in the story and units are alive, but it might have something to do with supports.
It's worth a shot.
Attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Off we go.
Let us take this stronghold.
If it's just story based, I'm actually really glad about that because having to grind for supports to get paralogs was honestly, it was a problem I had with Fates to a lesser degree and like with kind of Three Houses too, I guess. I'm gonna put a pin in that because I don't actually
Begin the operation.
100% remember how that was done in Three Houses, but
Now's our chance. Attack.
at least in Fates, like part of the reason that I am so out of practice for all of the paralogs is that I don't grind supports. Like you have to go out of your way to get a lot of the paralogs, I would argue. So I like that these are just like essentially the base conversations to, I guess, Fates' support conversations as far as maps go. I'm sure this makes sense to
Do
some.
what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Shit, Ingrid can just like fly.
Take a breather.
These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
Now's our chance. Attack.
It's just story based. I dig that then.
Let us take this stronghold.
Do I need to grind supports last I checked or just need the characters?
Not a
Okay.
problem.
And I guess I must just be remembering the pain in the ass it was to where I send you over here.
I'll handle this.
My hometown is near these woods.
Pain in the ass it was to recruit things, depending on like recruit certain units and certain routes, because like certain paralogs would give you very nice things.
Always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
They're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Stand down. Let's do this.
I like how Swordmaster feels, man. I really like how Swordmaster feels.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm glad to go. Stand down! Out of my way!
Hello, your combo is my combo now. I like parts of the thief, but it feels like it's really hard to stick to a target. To me, it feels like you're flying past the targets you want to hit. Oh, that's a rapier. I don't want to deal with that.
Our orders are clear. This stronghold will
My
fall.
turn.
Maybe I'm just not using the right combos. I think I haven't actually like checked out the trees. Maybe they're like chaining strong attacks after in a way that's not. like most other games. Okay, you're gonna need to go back here.
Take this stronghold.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Do not dwell on old wounds.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Is it my turn?
Oh boy, I'm gonna be probably a little tight getting to the north and the northeast, but hopefully I can make it there in time.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. But thank you.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused.
I kind of like that Ingrid is like trying to be empathetic towards Dedue instead of being a little harsh, which I think would be like, it's understandable that she would be harsh, but I think it's kind of nice to see that side of her. Feels like the characters are actually having growth and less time, funnily enough.
All troops, march!
It's fun calling her the straightest woman in Fodlan. That might be Leonie this time, from what I've heard.
Stand down. Give it up! I can still fight!
I guess they kind of leaned into like Shamir is like actively by and not like aha, we're just gonna like ship tease of Catherine.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Take a breather.
Not today.
Now die!
That's quick.
Let us begin.
I don't know, again, thus far I'm just seeing everything in this game is essentially better three houses. Oh, Jesus. Okay,
We'll do it together.
no, if you think about it. We started June.
Not a problem.
A support Florina. We ended it with like good Shamir Catherine support.
Move out.
How the fuck do I open the door? Do I have to kill all of them?
I'll handle this. I won't fail. Prepare. This ends here.
Okay, we'll just do it again. We definitely take a lot of damage here, so I need to be a little careful busting down like general units.
Just take a breath. Begin the operation. All troops, march!
It's worth a You called?
God, I love how Swordmaster feels. I will never stop saying this. This feels really good. It's like, hey, we're sorry about Three Houses and how like Assassin was just like the sword boy.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get you here. This is fine. We have concoctions.
Get why they hate us. What sense is there in fighting their own people? I'll do what I can.
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
I do like this though. This is fun. This is fun when you're mowing through like enemies. It's just not exactly the, I guess, the general Buster that I like to play as. Are you open? Good.
Begin the operation.
Our orders are not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Dooley. All right, we're gonna have to. My button sticking?
Attack!
Not yet.
I just realized, like, since this game isn't like Three Houses insofar as like classes don't have free weapon range, would a sword, I guess, would a sword ability that like is effective against Cav not can be terribly effective unless you pair it with like lance effectiveness through a battalion?
I've got this.
Dusker has all sorts of people, good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world. You got my back?
Let us begin.
I mean, I guess it would still be good to break it. Like you can fight against weapon triangle. It's just
I've got you now.
not. It seems super advisable.
Allow me.
Was that all?
There we go.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
Okay, cool.
You've done for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
All right, Insurgent Man.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive. Surprised the boss sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Our order. I won't fail.
Oh, I didn't. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh well.
This ends here. Try it and see.
You down. Jeez, we're just gonna break through. Just keep breaking, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll hit a few of you with this.
This ends here. Just one foot in front of the other.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
Our orders are clear.
Actually,
Begin the operation.
Take a breather.
ooh, Jesus. Can I kill that many in? I'm actually gonna just shadow slide to. I might just be a little too slow on this one. Shit, no shot.
I'll handle this.
Stand down.
This will be your grave! Yeah, right!
Shouldn't be reckless.
Come here to crush Tusker under your boots once more, have you?
Damn.
You have no right to say that.
Ah, I was close.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions.
I think
Take
I
him
spent
away.
too much time getting the generals at the start down and attacking axe units with Ingrid. Damn. Seemed like we would get a pretty good battalion if I had managed to flex that out.
This'll help me break.
No.
Got to get. This was a long time coming. And a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
Master good or bad? We'll see.
Could be he held a grudge against Fargus.
Then we'd best figure out the reason for said grudge. Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Sus.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting
This
the
game
future
really
of
is
Fargus itself.
It's so good.
Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own.
This is so good.
So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
This is so much better than Three Houses. It's actually comical. Like, I have no reservations. Like, this is pretty well told. What is this, Felix? This is Felix when Dimitri didn't go, like, angry sicko mode. Real quick, I want to hop my training and...
Time to work you into shape.
You're good. You're still... Oh, you just got Sword Master, so I guess you have to go with the Stinky class. And... Ingrid... You're just gonna train that in the sideline. I don't really give a shit about anything else. Okay, so this was pointless. Never mind.
With proper training, you'll be
Because
unstoppable.
I can just go ahead and convoy Felix into Assassin. Immediately train everyone in the beginner classes. So they have all the I guess that's a good idea. I didn't really consider that, but it's probably smart. I don't really need much else. When all the supports are post time skip and they're more limited support dialogue, turns out you can make more diverse topics and scenarios. Yeah. Well, they could have done that in Three Houses. There was absolutely no reason they needed to spend as much time as they did pre-time skip. They didn't have to have supports. They could literally have it been like... They could have made it the Lin mode of Three Houses, like short, sweet, sets up the players, then boom, bam. No. All right, chat. 7 minutes too long to stew your tea? I think so. I'm still coming to grips with the whole you can overbrew your tea thing. I kind of just thought that something was occasionally bad for no reason. Oh shit, that's 11 sword, homie. That's 11 sword, my dude. Yeah, unfortunately, redeeming lights when it's still this bright out, it's not gonna do too much for you. Gotta S rank it though.
You can leave this to me.
Oh, the 11 sword won't come with any extra effects. I mean, it might be a little useful though. Oh, actually, wait. I don't need to field the nature here.
I'm ready to be battling.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's earn our keep.
I will be doing my part for victory.
Begin the operation.
Yeah.
Our orders
I'm
are
wondering if
clear.
there's like
Begin.
any real reason to. Oh wait, I'm Swordbreaker, right?
Not a problem.
Oh, I thought I had sword. Oh, I'm the Axe Breaker.
Begin
Or
the
Lance
operation.
Breaker? I don't have a Swordbreaker. Oh, whatever. And I'm wondering if it's
Our
like
orders
worth
are
it
clear.
to switch up who I'm like fielding a lot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
And
Yeah, swapping
We
it.
can win this.
it's like it would be nice to be able to hear other supports.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I'm surprised how like long this game is. Given that there are 3 routes, I kind of expected them to phone it in a little bit, but it does not seem to be the case.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh, I can use Lorenz. Lorenz is just gonna be my Ingrid, dude. My magic cavalier. I haven't really tried out mages, but I guess I'll try it.
Begin the operation. All troops, march! They
Is it
put
my
up a
turn?
tough fight. That should do it.
God, the Swordmaster's just it You feel like you hit like a goddamn truck. Okay, alright, let's just...
This place is becoming ours.
I guess that's what happens when you kill heroes. Swordmaster just becomes like Tellius Swordmaster and is allowed to hit hard.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
I'll do what I can.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There is not a moment to wait.
God, it's such a shame that Hilda can't like become Unga Bunga Punch Girl.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Nope. Not allowed. Oh yeah, Wicked good.
You'll have to take things from here. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem.
Stand down.
We did it!
Give it up. All right.
I face my comrades after this.
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Ingrid is...
I'm glad to go.
Witness our valiant efforts.
I'll go ahead and intercept Ingrid with one here. Weave is fun. You really don't... Is it just me or like Swordmaster? I don't know. I get like...
What next?
It feels like good. I don't know, it feels like I'm able to stick on the target that I'm actually like wanting to attack.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
Oh, you're talking Mortal Kombat. Ah, that is true. That is a little more weeb. That is the Naruto class.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Like Mortal Kombat more than Trickster. If Trickster plays like Assassin, I'd probably agree with you.
I'm in trouble here. This is all my fault.
Just done.
Not a problem.
Take out you.
I've got this. What's next?
Okay, we're good.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
My combo now. Didn't we kill this guy? I don't know. Maybe he couldn't fall here, so he retreated.
Begin. I am advancing.
We're not all at
Our orders are clear.
Yep. I think I needed to do
This should
that.
make a good foothold.
Okay. That was not the right way. Mortal Savant is like the defensive sword class. I guess keep in mind, like, Hero's not in this either, and Hero is typically the bulkier sword class of the infantries.
Come with me. Try it and see.
I won't falter. No matter
Yeah,
how
we're gonna
fierce
just
the battle
destroy
becomes.
you.
Look how you command the battlefield. The spirits are smiling on you.
Some help, please.
You're up, Ingrid!
Always glad to be of help.
Oh, that's nice. So certain units, if they like are paired up as adjutants, they do it and can attack or warrior attack. Actually have dialogue with each
Our
other.
fight is for a cause of nobleness.
There's the Levin sword.
War.
Oh look, it's the bad weapon. The best sword class is a paladin barked in a forest. That's very GBA Fire Emblem of you, my dude. Very GBA Fire Emblem of you indeed. Oh, okay, story.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches
Hey,
under the
Kazuki.
flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now, wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence.
Rodrigue looks like an old Felix.
That said,
Well,
the
that
thought
is his
of
dad,
Aryan Road
so
falling into
that's
her
good, I
hands
guess.
is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Anna, no, come back. Over here. Oh, that's useful. Oh, this is an extra map. Well, it'd be kind of shitty to like, oh, we heard a scream. We'll be fine. Mortal struggle. Oh, that seems really good. Did I just get that? That seems really good. I have not been looking at these nearly enough. I just assumed that I wasn't getting anything really worthwhile. Frozen Lance is the best skill in the game. It's not even close. Yeah, it feels like that. Really does. Okay, so this would be a way to make like magic units be able to go into sword classes. I really don't have a lot of shit I can toss. That's fine, I guess. Let's fight.
The fight starts now. Everyone, on!
Begin.
Okay, let's give it orders.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
So wait.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, you're a mage killer, actually.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Hit axes and swords.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. Move out. Me. I'll handle this. Yeah, we can win this.
Go.
We did it. Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
We're done for.
Dark Spike's good. Who'd have thunk? Thanks for not guarding that. Very cool of you.
My word.
Please.
More bitter than black as coffee. What's next?
I didn't realize that coffee was in Fodlan. Makes sense. Thanks for not guarding.
More than I can chew.
I'll cover you. We can ill afford defeat here. You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
Hey, altered dark demonic
Begin the operation.
and oh, they're angry at me.
Begin.
Okay, well, you can be
The
busting
sky spirit watches
swords.
over me.
And
I'll do what I
Felix,
can.
go kill the witch.
It's worth a shot.
Thanks for not guarding.
Ready?
Well, this looks way better when you aren't like pushed against the wall.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Oh, that is entirely true. That's like Hubert's entire thing. Thank you.
Just one foot in front of the other.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
Oh, please.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll do what I can.
I'll cover you.
No, you don't get to ask me. That's my thing. Nope, no damage for you.
Ready? Leave this to me. This ends here.
Should break, right?
Thank you.
Okay, and we'll switch to Jeez Louise.
This ends here.
Stand down.
Oh, Astra seems good. It's essentially just the finisher after a combo in Swordmaster, which is good. I think I have Rinse with that. I don't know if it's like worth 20, but it's probably good for crowd control.
I'm swapping it.
Wait a second. This game has an animation for what is essentially, well, Assassinate was like an actual thing in the combat art in Three Houses that I wonder if you know what? I'll give you a pass for not having an animation for lethality in this. Ooh, I need to be very careful.
Take a breather.
Is it my turn?
3, 4, 5.
Stand down.
I'm glad to go.
Give it up.
Oh yeah, right. As long as I don't get hit.
Come with me.
I'll do it.
Jeez Louise.
I'm in trouble here.
Okay. This is actually super difficult to do when you can't break. Huh.
Our orders are clear.
The sky. I'm swapping out of the way. Assistance, please.
Of course.
You are mine! Give me your help.
Are you ready?
Yes, I will be joining you. Be praying now.
That's fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you really need to bring stuff to break demonic beasts. To be fair, I did not actually realize that I would be fighting, but I guess that's probably benefit to having things like wind sweep in, because Ingrid covers ice and fire, which I can typically, like, handle, I guess. Yeah, I have no... Who would have thunk that just using swordies would be an issue? I'm getting an A on this. It's a warrior game, but Yeesh. Okay, I'll probably try and keep wind sweep on Shez then. Yeah, I'm like, I have plenty of time. And then I realized, oh, he's got a bunch of health bars.
I work.
Oh, silver tone. That's growing straight in the trash. Okay, I'm definitely going to keep something like wind sweep on just so I have elements covered. Because Ingrid's going to have fire and ice. And... Envoy. I love how Anna doesn't actually get dark. She's just on the top layer of everything, so she's just walking around. Okay, so who has like magic? You have some magic. You have not a lot of magic. I burned through a lot of my shit. Has it been upgraded the facilities? More or less. There are some... I've been holding off in some things just because I don't think it's worth burning it at the time, but... For the most part, yes, I have been. Brigands protect Cavalier. Fantastic.
The fight starts now.
There's an upgrade. Yeah, no, I got that pretty quick.
I'd rather...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Oh, Summoner. That's not in this game. This is not Sacred Stones.
Onward!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh, thank you, other brawler.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Assassinate does good damage.
I'm clicking all over the place.
Well, what's next?
Not a problem.
Begin.
Take a breather.
We're done
Handle
for. The rest is up to you.
Did I catch you pushing buttons? Pushing buttons.
Would you provide us with assistance?
Go. Just should be able to take care of like everything over there. I don't know how good Burning Quake feels for the amount of durability it uses. But it is fire, which is nice.
Get off more than I can chew.
You are fine. I am literally right here. Go. Guys, after this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather.
Okay, cool.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
A great success.
All done. What is the next order?
Oh. You know, the kill counter is like usually what screws me over
I don't know
here.
how we held them off, but we did.
wasting like 100 charm. I could have done it. I was just blazing through. Alright, burning quake. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna S rank this on maddening. If maddening exists, you know, I'm a gamer. I doth be as a god gamer. I will do it. Sylvain wants to go on an expedition. I'm sure you do.
I see.
Emerald Steel. We'll take that. Sure, I'm Grave Fret. Why not? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's like actual reason to learn literally anything else. Like, Night Kneeler might be useful.
The fight starts now.
Okay.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Oh, it always is. Oh, I didn't even bother checking. Oh, light. Okay, so
Begin.
we have Sword and Dark. We have...
I'll do what I can.
Okay,
It's worth a
so
shot.
they'll go
Not a problem.
here.
I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over
You-
I'll handle this. We will
I'm gonna check
win.
something real quick.
I'm sure
So
of it.
blue is... Oh, it's Gauge. Awakening. Red's Hell. I think yellow's Gold.
Take a breathe.
Hey, swapping in. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there
Take a
and
breathe.
fight.
Allow me.
One.
Stand.
And swapping in.
Should break a lot.
Just wait.
Go. And there's... No, Everlone will go down too. Cool, cool, cool. I'm... Oh yeah, this is super easy.
Begin. Our teamwork is
Begin the operation.
Okay.
Our
Back.
can't let it end like this.
Bit off more than I can chew.
That's okay. And then Ingrid didn't break the last one. Oh, you do damage to your own guys there.
Couldn't hurt.
Stand down.
Okay, here we go. Dodge that. And we've got the cover. Good. Unlock the ability to awaken weapons. I think I remember that from Warriors 1. It's like how you get, I'm assuming this is how you'll get like the relic weapons upgraded. Yep.
No one is matching us.
Leave this to me. This ends here. Try it and see.
Okay, you're done, sir. And then it's
No one is matching us.
I can't imagine that a Warriors game ships without like a stupid amount of post-game. All Warriors games are a nightmare to 100%. I nearly 100% of the original Tyro Warriors though, and I'm kind of proud of that though. Wasn't the definitive edition, which I know added a bunch of extra stuff when it released on Switch, but like, I played the absolute crap out of the Wii U version. Hope the post game is fighting enemies from other Fire Emblems. Not gonna lie, I can tell you that like right off the bat that's not like the case. This isn't like Warriors 1 where it's a crossover. I don't even think the game data for any of the previous Warriors characters was in, because again, Three Houses characters are modeled and illustrated a little differently than like the characters that, you know, were modeled for Warriors 1. They were modeled to try and match Kozaki's art, and it would look a little weird next to the art of Three Houses. I love Hyrule Warriors. Warrior games are just comfortable. Oh, can't hold any more supplies. Okay, let's quickly dump that and see what we can upgrade. Surprised they're not chilling on the new couch. They're just chilling on the floor. Okay. Facilities manager. Really? Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, so I could do like all of that. Not gonna get this anytime soon. Ability, tactical. I don't think crest levels really come into play, and I also don't have the resources for it. Types of gifts, don't care. Types of weapons, don't really care. Resources, ingredients, don't really care. Yeah, I never played Age of Calamity. I heard it was very good. I just never got around to it. Well, I mean, that's always going to be useful. It really doesn't feel like the marketplace is, like, worth a damn, but maybe we'll be able to buy, like, I don't know, basic resources. Let's check, actually. Marketplace. Aren't you, like, right by me? No, you're not. Am I dumb? Item shop keep, right? That's where it is.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, so... Okay, that's what I meant. So, like, ingredients for food.
Soon.
Oh, cat. Why can't you pet the cats? There are a few people we can talk to that I want to see what they have to say.
A moment.
Huh. Okay, go Miklon.
see. Not good.
You sure?
Nuh-uh. Let's do this thing.
You're okay on Bible gifts right now. Good to know. Okay, let's get some training in. Especially now that I have a 6th slot.
Time to work you into shape.
Is there any class that we can acquire that's worth a damn to do so? That seems useful. That really doesn't seem that useful. Oh, gifts are only for trading on the war map? Oh. Desperation seems good. Okay, Miracle is once per map. This is one of the games where Miracle's actually not complete dog shit. Let's go. Life Force seems good. Seems a bit risky though, especially if it counts against your damage taken. It does, but Dimitri's fine. Juju, let's just get. Yeah, I only have 2 of these, but and he's training Paladin. On Mark too. Consistent Miracle. If you can't rely on Miracle, like, it's not really a skill. Good to know. Thank you. I don't think there's much else I needed. There was something I was meaning to do. Alright, I'm just gonna train. Get Death Blow and yeah, I'll do that. Assassin. Optimize, I guess. Yeah, Dimitri can make use of it. Third one with Lance Ray. Let's see what this is. Made for Dimitri's insanely good to learn.
Hey, I've grasped. This should come in here.
For His Majesty. I'm getting.
Okay, I'm gonna check that then.
Time to work you into shape.
He's Major. I guess Warlock good for Dimitri. Oh right, I forgot he's a dude, so he has a completely different. Okay, so he's Dark Bishop, not Gremory. possible. Life Taker seems useful. Oh, Essence of Lightning. And Life Force. Yeah, okay, I can see the point.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Brought Hubert back to relevance. God, I came here just to get all of my shit from the supply master. I wish that would. Can I set you to like
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
like supplies?
Everything has its use.
Bernadetta.
How about it?
Okay. We'll do all of time stuff right before it ends.
Well?
Sure.
Come to think of it.
Oh, a spear. I wonder how the spear will be abstracted. Well, we'll find out in just a second. I'm going to quickly... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am going to quickly turn that off and take like a... honestly, like a 90-second break. And we'll get going with whatever Matea's territory is. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom, but your mom might want you to stay. Pet the dog. Come here. You pet. Good girl. Good girl. I have 2 white dogs, despite the fact that I wear almost exclusively black and dark gray, because I have no sense of style or color. Poor baby. Alright. Yoinkers. Alright, Matea's territory, let's go. But you wouldn't like this anything. You barely eat your own food.
Let's earn our keep.
That'll work.
Let's crush their formation.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Our order. I'll handle this.
Yeah, we can win this.
Horse Slayers don't matter if we're in FE7 land.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Bye-bye.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Look, guys.
This should make a good foothold.
Let us begin our advance.
This will be a struggle.
Will it though? Don't want to get hit by a horse later. I'd imagine that's like Mondo icky damage.
Get off more than I can chew.
We press onward.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Also do.
Begin the operation. Our orders begin the operation.
Stand down.
They put up a tough fight.
Shouldn't be reckless.
I got this.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'll back you up.
Give it up. Hope this helps.
I'm gonna be honest, Astra's like a skill that you have to spend durability for. Does not seem great. Like it's good damage for CC. It's just a lot of durability. Honestly, like 3 houses, just a lot of durability. Oh, man.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This stronghold will fall.
Too slow.
Give it up.
Use the stronghold well.
Oh no, it's Mateus General.
We won't
Felix
lose, no matter what.
Similar to Lin from Warriors 1. So, Felix is actually playing like this because he's in the Assassin. I can reclass him to whatever the hell I wanted him to.
Do what I can.
It's just that at present, he is an Assassin, which is very like, move while attacking, you know?
It's
I'm glad to go.
I don't remember Lin being that mobile while attacking. At the very least, it felt like she had some like single target lockdown, more than I'm getting from the Assassin. Maybe that'll come in the tricks here. completely monkey about it. There's the enemy bonus. Okay, and...
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Bit off more than I can chew.
The stronghold is in danger. Out of the way.
There we go. Lay down. Hopefully that's the kill. There we go. You don't need to defend if you just kill everything in front of you.
Closer to our goal.
Move forward a lot while attacking. I mean, I know she could do like the spinny slash thing in front, but it felt like that was like more of an active choice rather than like the only means of attack.
I won't let this go
I think
to
they
my
like
head.
split Lyn and Rio went into like 2 separate characters almost. Wait, no, they were 2 separate. Fuck, I'm completely, I'm
I
an
hope
idiot.
I can be more useful now.
Lyn and Navarre into 2 separate characters because Lyn still had Astra as like part of her kit. Oh, nice. So if you're rolling as move, Unga. Okay.
This'll help me
I'll boost aerial attacks. Okay, that's what the spear is in this.
Good.
I cannot dodge during this battle. Oh, I didn't know that adjutants could learn that way. Okay, can't dodge, so obviously we're gonna go ahead and deploy a bunch of assassins. A sword master. That seems smart.
Let's earn our keep. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll handle this. I will never falter. Now, onward!
Yeah, we can win this.
Okay, well maybe I'm just not allowed to do it. How about that?
Prepare!
This stronghold will fall.
You're gonna hear a lot of that, just on accident. Like trying to dash out to get towards him. But I guess we'll just run him into the wall.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Go. I'm pulling Edward, just base tank.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. You
can still shadow slide, so I guess whatever it's called. Whatever your flash stuff is actually called here. We're not dodging.
I'll not falter.
Just wait. I've secured the area.
Yeah, not being able to dodge feels weird. Not necessarily for movement, just for getting closer to enemies to break them. That's amazing.
We press onward. If you can do it, I can also do it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Take a time to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, Morgan's struggle is pretty good.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh. Huh. Oh no, Count Duval.
I almost feel sorry for them.
All done. What is the next order?
Could kill them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the Our orders are clear.
We march.
Or beget the Sky Spirit watches.
Hit them hard and fast!
Did it.
I can still fight.
Not yet. You can't.
Oh right, I can't actually lose that.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to
Oh
help.
shit. Where is
I'll
Use
handle
that
this.
stronghold.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
There we go. Get them all together and then hit them with this.
This ends here!
Attack! Give them no quarter.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
I could have just done this twice.
This ends here!
Yeah, right.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm sorry.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Our orders are clear.
Beget the Sky Spirit. What?
Not a problem. I've got this.
We weren't strong enough.
I have finished with great success.
Oh, cool. You're dead.
Right on.
Oh.
Being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
Mission start. Do I have time to... I got time. I got like a minute. Demonic Beast. What are you weak to? So...
Begin.
Well, couldn't hurt.
There.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do what I can. It's... Stand.
I'm glad to go.
You can't lose that stronghold. Give it up.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Well, I'll do what I can. Don't let a single one of them through.
Jesus.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Begin the... Our orders are clear.
Might be time.
What's next?
I'm glad to...
My turn.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
3 of them. Yeah,
Not a problem. I've got... Still improving. We can always depend on your strength. I'm here to help.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Allow me. Is that all we've got? What's next?
Begin.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Guard this place with your lives. Begin the operation.
That and race.
My turn.
What?
Hold the position. None of them get through.
Out of the way! Do not let a single one in!
Enough for these Pokemon.
I'm swapping in.
It's not over.
That was dumb of me. I should not have given up the S rank for a submission. I'd be able to do it, but I did not have enough wins.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Hmm. It really feels like I'm very ass, thank you, game. Feels like I should put a gauntlet user on here, but like...
A new power.
I could use this.
I guess it would really just be Felix, since everyone else is a woman, and women are not legally allowed to punch. We took that ability away from them. And by we, I mean Intelligent Systems and Koei Tecmo.
Greetings.
I see.
Blessed lance or blessed bow? Give. Thank you. 5 res. That's actually like a fair amount. I feel like defensive stats are more like just not to get zapped, so Petra might be the play. Actually, it's 23, which actually gives you. Now we'll get to Felix. Right now, he is the Mage Buster.
Indeed.
Guard.
What you think?
Sure. Lance, large range. Against flyers. I don't feel like I have trouble killing flyers. Like a good rapier would go a long way, but the rapier I have is kind of... that might be... That genuinely might be worth getting. Unrusted.
Let's earn our keep.
I will find a weakness in...
Begin the operation. Our order...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
What? Begin the operation.
The enemy.
Yeah, we can win this.
Attack!
Hello, Dark
Where's that mercenary flare?
Okay, I think I get the combo rough assassin. Low might lights if you want to like lock down one person. Hit a lot if you want to run through one. Okay, I have taken a lot of damage.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Doing nothing.
It's worth.
I'll handle this. Let us take this stronghold.
Watch pressing buttons, and I can dodge.
Now then, what next? There!
ice blade combat art in Xenogears? I don't remember there being any sort of ice element like sword.
Begin the operation.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You'll have to take things from here. Begin the operation.
Stand down.
Somebody help me!
Save your Lowenthal.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay, Yonder does good damage even weapon. I am taking a lot of damage.
Begin
Ingrid,
the
however,
operation.
You can play defense.
Someone help me!
I like this Crest Fury Lowenthal. Very good delivery.
I was lacking caution.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Okay, so he won't die here. He's fight him.
Begin the operation.
Oh, hey, he reclassed. Good job.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Take a breather. Is it my turn?
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, useful that is. Thanks, I guess.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Do not falter.
Ah, Hiddicus. Of course. From somewhere.
Time has finally come.
Okay, you're gonna die now.
The skies.
You called?
I'm glad to go. Together. I will guard your back.
Yeah, I caught you pressing buttons. Oh, holy shit, we're not. We took way too much damage.
Lend me your aid.
Okay, I'm playing
No
sloppy.
one is matching us.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Each win
Think of what it
brings
is
us
that
closer
Felix
to our
has
goal.
this game's equivalent of life and death, so he's taking a lot of extra damage. I might want to like take the help from him. Well, that's fine. We'll get an S rank in Mad Thing. Wild Abandon, there we go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch it out for something else, like... I don't know how useful that would be, but... Maybe Thief's Wisdom. Oh, thank God I can change class. Get me out. There we go. Actually, no. Where Blizzard? Oh, I have NOS. Might be useful. Okay, you guys need to stop sending me emails. I guess you're allowed to. Wizard NOS. I mean, it would give me coverage against demonic beasts. Doesn't seem that great, but Bata Blade. Can Felix get any sort of fire sweep, I guess? That'll give me decent coverage. Axes, Petra, I guess. I wish that you could see what my dogs are doing right now. They're doing very he's just kind of rolling around like a little hot dog at a gas station. But he's having a great time. Not on the couch, not in his dog bed, not on my bed, just the floor.
Let's earn our keep.
That is true. Actually, I could totally set up dog cam again.
Get ready for anything.
We will win. I am sure of it.
We're making history here, people.
Not a problem.
All troops, march! Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I could totally do that. It'd be a pain to... whatever. Someone remind me after stream and I will, like, get the thing set up.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let us take this stronghold.
Alright, I can do this. Hee My combo now.
Not a problem. Sorry, but we gotta pull back for now.
No way we can lose!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
A rapier.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Go ahead.
It's worth a shot.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall. Now then, what next?
Going hard!
Okay, that's a good job.
I'm unstoppable.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
I feel like you're fine.
Bit off more than I can chew.
I find it funny that Blizzard still like goes off of weapon durability even if you're not using like home, I suppose. I would have expected to have its own little durability system, but
I have finished with great success.
oh cool.
Begin.
Oh, okay. Goes well.
Not a problem.
Can't let it end like this. I was lacking caution.
Yeah, right!
This stronghold will fall. I'm in trouble. Here.
Should be fine. That'll do.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Not for myself. For everyone.
Gotta keep up with you.
Oh yeah, Petra's sword deck is really low in durability. I don't know why I'm just realizing this now. Brawlers seem kind of like hard to burn down.
Bit off more than I can chew.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Stand down.
This place is becoming ours.
It's not over.
There we go. I want to get through. Did I not?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Give it up. We did it. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin.
Here.
I'm glad to go.
We'll catch you pressing buttons.
Now's our chance. Attack!
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Okay, that was really rough. Enemy War Master are terrifying.
We can ill afford defeat here. Together. You got it. Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Press buttons.
Let me be your aid.
There we
Are
go.
you ready? Leave this to me. This ends here.
Oh, I get the. I'm like, wait, did I hit him over the wall? No.
Was this the battle of finality?
I mean, to be fair, it worked for Alm, so it should work for Brawlers. Just cover the dick. Easy peasy. Brother! I am playing like an unga bunga monkey and not the good kind. I'm gonna reclass either Felix or Petra.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
So when you disagree with politicians, you just
His beloved Eastern
murder
lords may
them
have
and you
submitted with naught
blame
but
an
a
entire
remedy,
race of people.
knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I failed to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you
Alright, Baron
chose.
Dominic was like comically generic in
Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent,
I don't know, when
radical
everyone's kind of like,
revolution.
when all of the barons and like territory
With that
lords are
understanding in
represented
mind,
as generic
I
units,
decided
Baron
to
Dominic
obey
is like
the
less
late king's
jarring.
wishes.
He's just like, okay, he's a dude who happens
If you
to be a
took
great
issue
knight.
with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are.
Dude, Baron Dominic's about to get 3v1.
The time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Oh god, man's gonna have to 4v1.
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy and do your part in sowing chaos in Vargas
Baron
and
Dominic,
the rest of
absolutely based.
Fodlan while you're at it.
Okay, let's quickly dip back here, buy from Anna, do some yada yada stuff, and we'll be good.
Blast! Welcome.
I wonder if we'll get the Crusher after this.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Oh, Garthium.
Is that the one?
I don't know what that is, but
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
feels like I should fire it.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Supply master real quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Oh,
army.
Devil Scythosarial, gotcha. The evil weapons.
Everything has its use.
Training instructor real quick.
Time to work you into shape.
Just require some classes. Paladin. I guess I gotta do base classes then. Everyone else seems more or less equal to. Wouldn't have expected that. Oh, whatever.
I can make this work.
The mole people. I imagine there's gonna be a remix of, whatever, like the twisted maps essentially. We'll hope we can get a new one.
together isn't always easy.
For His Majesty.
Oh. So set at the. Oh no.
Time to work you into shape.
We need to fire the files. First.
This is a way.
Okay, everything else.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let me to Egg of Dimitri, which is useful.
We all must do our fair share.
Close to it, I
Care
guess.
to make yourself useful?
Smart. Me too. Oh, we got cheese.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Go.
Whew. You was. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
You three. Ash, you.
This is all.
Oh. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, sure, why not? And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get all the supports
Counting
here.
on you.
All right.
If I.
And Flame's just not allowed to get a different design ever, huh?
We all must do our fair share.
Bit of a bummer. I feel like her design in Three Houses is kind of like an offshoot of the Academy uniforms, which is a pretty lame design to begin with.
My instruction comes at a high price.
How can I best use this power?
Don't neglect your daily study. My instruction comes at a high price.
The ones that can really benefit it from the main squad. Stupid. There it is.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Justice
there.
Magic capped at
Need
69.
something?
I guess caps might actually be a thing that like matters in this, huh? Blacksmithing. Can I get intermediate blacksmithing? Okay, I'm getting intermediate. Nothing cool. I'm also definitely gonna get 3 more of these, or 2 more artisan smithing stones real quick.
See you around.
I am burning too many goddamn smithing stones. I go this way all the time.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Those crazy 3 houses caps are foreshadowing warriors caps. Counterpoint 3 houses caps are
Hey
just
there.
not
Need something?
caps. They're not anything that you'd ever have to think about. There we go. Am I playing on hard? I am, yes.
Is this it?
Okay, that's potentially useful. Ability's not fantastic, but it's something. Flaming sword would be. This is super basic. That's enough.
Is this it?
Don't really think there's much.
See you around.
Too much of anything else. Okay, we're good. We'll actually see what the award is for this bit. I think we're nearing 100 achievements.
Well, how'd it go?
Nice. Italian boss too.
Any
That'll be
result's
useful.
a good result.
Alright, there's an extra quest here. Might as well. Can't hurt. Alright, GDQ's going on. Or SGDQ anyway. Okay, let's switch you out from Giga Killing Edge. Axes. Oh, that's only for... Oh, that would be super swords. Swords, that's fine.
Let's earn our keep. Glory to the banner of the night! Victory shall be ours!
Stay strong! We can win this!
Oh, there's a trickster already.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin.
Follow me around.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Begin. the Sky Spirit. What?
Not a problem. I've got...
Hey, swap.
Stand down.
That one feels bad.
Begin the operation. Not a problem.
Oh.
I've got this. Begin the operation.
You can take care of that.
Our orders are
Okay,
clear.
we're actually starting to fight like advanced classes here. That's a little.
Looks like that's it for us.
The stronghold will fall.
There we go. Primorbius. Okay. Alright.
Begin. So this is defeat.
Take a breather.
I'm sorry.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Yeah, I just kind of destroy accidents.
A fine hit.
We did it.
For you.
I've got this.
Oh, we're fine.
Hit. It's over. For you.
Do that. Switch to Emblem and then
You're done. I'll handle this.
Give it up.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Finger didn't really do much there, but that's fine. I like when these tiny maps are like less than 5 minutes. They're short, sweet, hard to do.
A new power is now being mine.
I wonder when I'm gonna get access to advanced classes. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to switch some stuff up. Ooh, yeah, bishop. Probably stand to switch you to a lance class. Bring you a soldier. Yeah, I don't have the option to try out a bunch of other stuff now. Want that. I'll probably want to just destroy lances. Lindbergh. That seems like a waste of time. Well, we'll roll with this. Come next chapter, we're gonna try and we're probably gonna have Lance Shez for a chapter, unless I just immediately get like access to another tier up, which I don't think I will do. Also, Hikari, I don't know if you're still here, but I saw that you asked the question, will I continue the Black 2? Yeah, I will. It's just, you know, this is brain off. Brain off, head empty. Pet dogs. Have good time. No conquest, lunatic.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
We'll take his axe at the very least.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Should we just kill Guy and take his killing edge? No. Recruit him.
Possesses a crest of his own.
It allows Matthew to do damage to the fire dragon.
If the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
But we cannot afford to fail.
We're playing on hard or anything.
I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm?
Chad, I'm curious. Would you consider Shez like...
Perhaps
she's obviously like an avatar, just by virtue of being able to pick their gender and whatnot, and just the perspective.
Look at you go,
change her name,
actually making friends.
pick her gender, yada,
I can
yada,
tell
yada.
this has been quite a fulfilling
But, like,
time for
I
you.
do feel like she's still...
Not to
she's
say
like
I'm
one
not
step
pleased
back
myself.
from...
I only hope you
She's
haven't
probably the least
forgotten your true
avatar
purpose
I think
among
we've
all
had
this
in the role.
camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you
Violet was
forward.
kind of like that, but I think the
You know,
three houses
when we
focus
first
on like
met, I
supports
was
and
struck by
picking
the
your S support,
undeniable
so to
might of
speak,
your will.
was pushing a little more in the direction of like
Such
traditional
strength laid
avatars.
bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth.
I mean, maybe it's because she's
if
the
you
least
lose
avatar,
sight of your
but I
driving
think she
purpose,
could probably be
growth
argued
I
to
hope
be
so
better
dearly
executed
for
than
you
Robin in
may
some
not,
cases.
in fact, come
At the very
to
least, if I were to
pass.
tier them, she would probably sit on Robin tier thus
Hey,
far.
Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Hey, save Gustav, kill Cornelia, goody good. Take a shield. Oh. That's okay. Using the Giga. We're partners in destiny. unit.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
A little bit.
Hey, why not?
We're on this map? Yes, indeed. We're gonna give you the knowledge gem because I don't want to be in this class any longer than I need to. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch Ingrid over to either a sword class or she's gonna be. We're gonna be switching about classes like pretty hard come next chapter because I'm kind of hitting a stone wall.
Viscount Mateus, Viscount Elidor.
Oh wow, they're like
holding
half
anyone
gone.
back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
Escort quest. Okay.
I'll do my best.
So in order.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help.
Here goes. I got you.
Adjutant.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin.
You are big Unga Bunga Lance Buster, which I will try to
Begin the operation. I have your back.
guard, I guess.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. The sky. I'm swapping in. Yeah.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you, Gustav. Stay vigilant.
It's over. Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Okay, I do not like war. This is Unga Bunga, but it does not feel good Unga Bunga, so.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
It's time to just stab. Oh, you're going this way.
Give them
such foolishness. Now,
That'll at least give everyone the same page. Something like Wyvern, yeah, but I want to get Warrior out of the way because technically speaking, the skills are a little better.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
I can assist.
Unga Bunga, GBA Fire Emblem time. Paladin go burr.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
The weakest FE7 Paladin. I do not like this. Ooh boy, I do not like this. Has there been a game where the Fenmerm is like actually somewhat? I mean, I guess Radiant Dawn, they're in a good place because of the speed.
Dispose of them.
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Let's get it over with.
Like, Ira's a good combat unit, I guess, but FE4 is FE4. They want Marita to be like, oh, not really. Like, I feel like it'd be in a Kaga game where, like, Fenmerm go burr.
Is it my turn?
The Sky Spirit. Take a breather.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Now, give Marita's garbage. It's more of a case of like, hey, we gave you a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of problems with Fenmerms is that, like, they are capped on their upward combat potential as well as, like, general viability throughout the game due to the fact that their caps are horrible or they get, like, fucked over by Khan or something like that. Yeah, but Vacha's not a Fenmerm. She's a Fem hero. Fem heroes are good. Sort of. I mean, the kid is fine. It's like, I'm eating a lot of shit here.
I'll handle this.
Funnily enough, like, despite the fact that, like, I kind of meme on Mia as a character, from, like, a character writing perspective, Mia's pretty good in Radiant Dawn as far as, like, endgame Myrmidons go.
I can assist. The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward.
Yeah! We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
My brother.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron?
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Do you Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Good news. They won't be reaching your father.
Leave this to me.
Gustav has 4 move. Counterpoint, stride.
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony? Still in fight.
Cornelia's hand. And she is who you choose to side with.
Let's finish this!
For the Enemy to Warriors game, I have a unique portrait. I am in the right.
This ends here!
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people safe. However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Let's go, we have a Chad.
You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
We don't need to defend Baron Dominic. He'll be fine on his own.
Cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Just one foot in front of the other.
Together! Let's finish this!
Leave this to me!
Okay, noted. Defend the green unit.
Give them your aid. My turn.
Justice lies with us. Feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Justice is an illusion.
Let's link up. Let's get it over with. Come on! We'll do it together!
Hold on. Shoutouts to this game for having magic that doesn't look like complete doo-doo garbage trash, by the way.
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
Killed your father.
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
I'll do what I can. We march.
It's not over. But how? Cornelia said we would win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Another one of Cornelia's weapons? The damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
I've got this. Allow me.
Okay, this is gonna be... Oh. I was wondering what happened.
Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
There's one. How many gauntlets?
You told?
Yeah, we just have to kind of unbundle him down. And it really sucks not having things that break them.
Is it my turn?
Unfortunately, Fire Emblem's not really a mecha game.
Don't let me die here. Assistance, please. Let's do this together. Yes, I will be joining you.
Okay, we're heading to Titanic behind us apparently. The Titanus has a loincloth. Doesn't want to be indecent.
This whole time.
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of their reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
I'll handle this.
Alright, Baron Dominic live.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Chad just like manifests a bridge. Oh, lovely.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad.
Yeah, that
There
was a
must be a
really-
way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Holy shit, they're dying.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. Already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a barrel. There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
Okay, that'll be useful because like Gustav took about half of his HP. That was easy. This Viscum does like really good damage.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
And Gustav's like on his last legs here.
I'll protect you.
Lend me your aid.
Let's finish this.
This is a case where having a healer would be actually very nice. I gotta keep everyone off of him. He got hit by a Viscum or either that or got hit by a mage or something. What the hell are you guys all doing?
Give them.
Keep playing Gustav. Alright, Gustav's alive. And the Chad, of course.
Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
I never really like looked at pre-time skip Sylvain and thought, yeah, you know what, that's someone who's gonna be wearing all black. I still think it looks kind of weird. I think he'd be better in like silver or... I guess that's one thing that I kind of am not a huge fan of in Three Houses. They use a lot more neutral colors for armor. Like, it's more realistic, but it's not really like what I think of when I think fire. I think armor that's like colored pretty brightly to give distinction to class from a distance. Like Sane and Kent, Oscar, Kieran, even Titania for white. I mean,
Shall not break through.
most of the armor in Three Houses is just like white, silver, and black.
What's your code, boy?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
Yay!
Come. I will not forget his kindness. All units, forward! From Duskard? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
Oh, there are 3 of them. Shit. Oh, Gustav's gonna fucking die.
That witch now.
Help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Duskard fall. We must bolster their defenses.
Okay, please go down.
Prepare!
I'll protect you.
Ooh, I am actually... Holy shit, I've eaten a lot of damage. Triple turtle.
Leave this to me! This stands here!
Very careful.
I won't falter, no matter how fierce the battle becomes.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
I can assist you.
Thank God,
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Lend me your aid.
Let's finish this.
Jesus, I cannot afford to pick anymore. Are you sure Gustav still has to survive? I'm not sure, but I am a little worried. And I could... menu... Oh, no. Yeah, Gustav could go down, I guess.
This ends here!
That's what... Do you think you could help me?
I'm down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
Our orders are clear.
I can assist. I got this.
There's that one. I just need to be very careful not to take too much extra damage here. Yeah, I got like 5 more hits I can take.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Where did Cornelia get
Holy
these
shit,
weapons anyway?
Ingrid character development. You love to fucking see it. Oh shit.
Take a break.
Oh, shut up.
Eva.
Fine, so let's... We always had to capture you.
You got my back?
Go.
Let's get it over with. We'll do it together.
Not so kill, but I'm close.
I've got enemy down. We can always depend on your strength.
Excuse me.
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Oh no, Dominic!
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Visco. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going up there.
I've got this.
I'll take you all on.
Hero himself is joining this battle, Matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them.
I really think a Warriors game was just a good choice for a story that was trying to tell. I guess the story Through House was trying to sell actually fits a Warriors engine pretty well.
They need assistance.
Like it is a large-scale war. I guess it's probably the reason that they
But how does she expect me to do so? I'm no fighter.
chose the Warriors engine for it in the first place.
We will be counted. I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean. It seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Damn.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you.
You Kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. But keep your heads on straight. And watch out for those weapons.
You got my back? Let's get it over with.
A minute to burn you down, Jesus.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
My, what a fascinating power you wield. Where did you get it?
I don't answer to you, but I'd be glad to give you a closer look.
Oh, good. Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this.
I've got this.
Like this?
You're so soldiers already.
Oh boy.
What? I told Tallis I needed more than this.
Not much further. Everyone, together.
Let's link up. Let's get it over with. Come on.
This is the battle for Fargus here. Yeah, and it feels like it's down to the wire.
I've got you now.
Blowing all my resources to kill Cornelia.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
Nice. Nice. That's an S.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this.
The smartest Fire Emblem Lord.
Let me
Make
ask
sure
you
that the
again.
enemy can't warp away.
What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid.
I guess it's implied that like you need other mages to help warp you out, similar to
Who kept her
Tellius.
from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Easy. 20 seconds, 2%. Not even close. Not even close.
I'm getting stronger.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I guess, you know, if Three Houses is gonna run under the assumption that, well, no, because, like, Hubert warps around all the fucking time, so that's stupid. But, like, I think I'd be okay with warp if it were, like, Tellius Benyon level of requirements. Like, hey, you need, like, a bunch of mages, and it's mostly just to get in or out of dodge. Granted, I guess in Tellius it's more like the Lacane was like, hey, I have precision now. Since, you know, apparently the Black Knight warped himself,
closer to my goals.
but was just left naked standing in the throne room of Dane, I guess.
Maybe this'll help keep...
Use the plot powder.
I could use that.
Not that there's any...
Money bags too, baby. Let's go.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word. But I do believe there is truth to her claim.
Arcane warps by himself in part 4 now with the rewarp staff. Yeah, he warps himself
The
short
Empire
distance.
was surely involved in my father's
He can be
death.
warped long distances, I believe,
perhaps
using the... Actually,
she
oh,
was
that's
as
true.
well.
Actually, I'm full of shit. I
Hold
think
on,
the only
Bor.
time that he
Yours
has
all
mages
explanation
helping him
here.
warp is when he's, like, visiting
Emperor
Tellius to
is your
blackmail him.
stepsister?
Ah, my apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Okay, that's a reason
Your
enough
Majesty,
to have not
if
told
I
everyone.
may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land. Scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she? It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies.
I think Three Houses unironically said something about sanitation in that regard.
I
Yeah, I remember the whole
the
plague
two
thing being
sides
mentioned in
could
Three
just
Houses
sit
proper.
down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
I wonder, wait, maybe Baron Dominic actually did fall there. I'm curious, if Baron Dominic didn't, wasn't routed there, I wonder if he would have stepped in and given Annette the Crusher. There might have been, an optional scene where she's given it. Okay, well, that's sad. Chad Dominic did indeed fall, perhaps.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road, the same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard.
Ah, you're fine.
Still, the
We got
Citadel
Petra.
will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though?
Okay, so he didn't
Aryan
fall
Road
for you.
supplies
Okay.
have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even
All the more so with the Knights of Seros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
yes. Onward to victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester.
Oh.
But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
I guess Lorenz's dad.
Do you
Pretty
speak
cool.
of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever.
I'm looking forward to playing this round.
It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
He's also the Count by this point in Golden Wind. What happens in Three Houses proper? Nope. We're gonna start at the top, Dimitri.
Not good.
Oh, there's no one over here. Okay, we'll start up here.
How can I serve?
Okay, well this looks to be
Little help here?
probably the end of Act 2, I suppose, if we're breaking this down to a 3-act structure. I like that Sylvain is like a worrywart pragmatist in this.
Let's see.
I hate that so many people will probably skip out on this because it's a Warriors game and build as a spin-off. I would genuinely recommend like this game as a narrative to be experienced over Three Houses any day.
Over here. Do you have a moment? You have my thanks.
What say ye, Mind Twink?
What is it?
At this point, Arvel's not really like that involved in the plot, but I imagine when we start dealing with like Agarthians and Sothis and eventually Byleth, they'll start mattering a little more. Oh. Still hanging on to it. Feels like there'll be something more important coming on. Yep, not quite. Yep. I'm playing other games where R2 is sprint.
Did you need something?
Yeah, no one likes a traitor. Yeah, and Dark, like, straight up, I don't know how much of my opinions of Three Houses you've happened to hear, but, like, I don't like Three Houses. As a game to be played or a narrative told, I think it's a swing and a miss on almost all fronts.
Well?
I think a Warriors game fits the narrative that, like, even just normal Three Houses was trying to tell way better. And as an experience, this just feels way more polished. I would recommend this wholeheartedly to, like, anyone who can stand Warriors games, even if you don't necessarily like Warriors games. Like, if you can stand Warriors games and you like, I know you were a fan of Three Houses, or you like the narrative or the characters, or interested in them, play this game. Because I really can't recommend Three Houses to people. Normally, I'm like, even when Fates was like the whipping boy, I could recommend it with like some caveats. I don't think Three Houses has much in the way of redeeming value. Like, the music's good, I guess. The voice work's good, which, like, yeah, but I don't think that's really enough to warrant, like, interacting with it in any regard. Like, it misses the mark on both story and gameplay. And as far as a Fire Emblem goes, like, typically speaking, one's weaker than the other, but, like, as long as one is, like, you know, as long as one is worthwhile, or, like, they're both so-so, or one is passable, I can recommend a game. I really can't recommend Three Houses in any regard.
I guess. Hey.
This game one-ups Three Houses in literally every regard. From a narrative standpoint, like, it handles the characters way better. It handles the overarching narrative way better. The performance is way better. The graphics are way better. It kind of like dialed back some of the really stupid changes made from like series tradition in Three Houses, like weapon triangles back. So, like, hey, unit matchups matter. Weapon locks are back because, hey, we want classes to be distinct.
Let's see.
And, like, even the avatar here, like, Shez, she's an avatar by virtue of, like, I would almost say obligation of wanting the player to have, like, someone of the same gender that they can like, have as a protagonist. But, like, they're not an avatar in the sense of, like, they're very defined in characterization. They are very...
Hello, you.
Robin, I suppose. And they don't overpower the narrative. They're just like, they're there. They have their own little subplot going on, similar to something like Chris and New Mystery and the Assassins. Like, for the most part, they play second fiddle to the main plot. And I think that's how you do it. And also, like, Shez is just generally pleasant. Her interactions with the rest of the cast are nice. She doesn't try and, like, have everything revolve around them. The entire cast is like completely singing her praises all the time, and she talks and emotes and like has thoughts and feelings, and God, I miss that.
Can we speak a moment?
But yeah, no, if it isn't obvious, I give this game my full recommendation. Like, I know it's been a little rough since like the last mainline Fire Emblem game has been one that I do not like. I struggle to say nice things about Three Houses. So it might be the case you're like, oh yeah, he doesn't like Fire Emblem, or he's like overly critical. I love Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem since 2003. And yeah, I'm glad I have something that I can point to and say like, no, this is genuinely a great Fire Emblem experience. Yes, it is a departure in gameplay. It's not a strategy RPG. But like, it uses a lot of the systems of Fire Emblem if you find them novel. It's a story well told. It handles the characters well. Mind you, it could still like fumble, but like at this point, I feel like it would have to fumble so incredibly hard, because at this point, it's not like that I'm neutral to the story. Like, I'm actively like engaged in what's going on here. Was there a book? There was not a book.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
On that note...
Oh, okay, Baron Dominic's still alive. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Simon. Is he mentioned ever? Huh.
That isn't good.
How much did you miss? You missed you may have missed a really good chapter, but like Cornelia's dead, or at least I think she's dead. I don't know, cause she could have some like hee tee dark magic revival stuff, but it seems that she just like bled out in front of us. Wait a second.
May I have a word?
The visitor Count had a boy with him who he claimed was his adoptive son. Are we... Is that Ash? Are we... Is this talking about Ash?
May I have a word?
Dude, did you... Dimitri mentioned him in the dialogue after the mission? Okay, fair. I guess it didn't quite... Your brother, it didn't quite connect with me. I think that would be Dimitri. Oh, Yuritsa! Oh, no, you're right. That's probably Yuritsa. The Count had a boy with him who he claimed was adopted. Wait, no, was it? Was it Yuri? No, because Yuritsa didn't get adopted by anyone. Yuritsa killed his birth parents. So... yeah, I guess Yuri would fit. Count Rowe adopted Yuri. Yeah, forgive me. Some of the names of Fodlan do not quite stick in my memory as they should. But again, that is to the credit of I don't terribly like Three Houses. It's not a game that I found like worth learning every little thing about.
Oh no! Yeah.
How can I be of service?
I've got to have a wife. Is the scoundrel. The second child, the other scoundrel. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What is it?
What is up, my lad?
Nothing to report.
Oh no.
Bunga back to the middle. I'm kind of surprised that like Happy was the only one that we ended up crossing blades with.
What in the world?
He's still an edgy teenage son. I like that Rodrigo and Felix get like some interactions that aren't just like, I'm leaving dad, eat shit and die. And then he does.
Actually... help you?
Oh, we'll probably end up getting Catherine and Shamir after this battle or during this battle.
Let's see. A moment.
Oh, yeah. Speak of the devil. I haven't unlocked either of the supports. I've not fielded Rodrigue much, no. So I'll probably try and get their supports through, like, activities, I suppose.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Organizing, merchant network. Ooh. That is probably useful. Go. Let's see, volunteering. Should probably get that.
Let me know
give it
if
a
I may
shot.
be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any
Shamir's
results, a
Goldwyn
good
exclusive.
result.
He leaves the Knights. I guess that kind of makes sense, given that Catherine described her as just like straight up a mercenary, not even like, you know, a friend of Sarah. Essentially just Catherine's personal friend.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, time to do some prep work. Or rather, I guess let's grab a meal first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, awaken engage. Weapon durability reduced. Is this route going well? Yeah. It has yet to drop the ball. This just feels like a story. It feels similar to the story Three Houses tried to tell, but like just better. Obviously, they're doing different things, but by and large, I think the overlap is unanimously in Three Hopes' favor.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This
We have
is
some great
delicious.
stuff.
Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my
that's
portion
nice.
with you if that's what
Personal
you're
dialogue.
wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
I know, I like Three Hopes. Three Hopes, just it's doing a lot of things right with some of the first swings made by Three Houses.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I guess you could argue this is an Awakening Fate situation from like the standpoint of gameplay, but instead of just being an improvement on gameplay and like performance, it's an improvement on literally everything to the detriment of thus far nothing.
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do. And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Glad that you're both so enthusiastic.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Roderick, like... Oh, I don't care if Felix hates it. His dad likes it.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Roderick's just like a good dad trying his best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Don't like a lot of remixes, so the music's better in Three Houses. I mean, that's fair. And also consider that Three Hopes has the benefit of being able to skirt over a lot of, like,
do our fair share.
I guess, grounding information because it was presumably established in Three Houses. I don't think it's enough to, like, I feel like they would have been able to set the groundwork in Three Hopes if they needed to without, you know, wasting too much time, but they do have that benefit.
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Writing. Let's see. Ingrid. Do me a solid and... Okay, we are gonna train in some weirdo shit. I guess we would get you brigand. We had death blow, which is useful. I think we're gonna go down the soldier line. Dimitri, you're in Paladin, so it doesn't matter that much. Let's find Dorothea there. Cool. And Rodrigue will get you an upgrade. That'll do. I wonder how useful Underdog is. You consider I'm like consistently under the enemies in
this change
in this route, but I don't know how much like the boost would be. Okay. Go.
I think I'm getting...
This'll help me break.
How can I best eat?
Hey,
Good.
I work.
How?
Only thorns.
I didn't expect them to have a sport competition.
Time to work you into shape.
Plus. Okay, getting frozen lance will be useful if I ever have to stay in here. Actually, I need to grab some intermediate class seals.
Another tool in the belt.
Herd of Underdog? I have. I just don't know how it's like that. I mean, that's what I was talking about. I'm not sure how useful it is just from like a numbers perspective. I need to get another intermediate seal real quick.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be
That's true. I mean, if you think about it, Three Hopes is as valid a route a story told in Fodlan as any of the routes in Three Houses.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
So I'm gonna pick a Pegasus Knight too.
Another tool in the belt.
Rain. Your dog reacted to the sound of the wolfing dog in Three Hopes. That's funny. Yeah, that should work.
Hey, a new power.
How can I best use this?
This better not be one of those weird powers. Hope this is good for something.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Hunter's Volley.
For him.
Okay, cool.
Training can be the difference between victory
Training
and
can
defeat.
we're fine. Okay, so Ash has Sniper Mastered. What the units that I'm using? So Dimitri still has a ways to go on Mage. I think I can learn any of these two. I was baffled at the amount of people asked for Golden Route and stuff like Rev. Yeah, see, I don't know. In Three Houses, like, it is meant to be something of a tragedy, right? Fate was essentially like, wow, we just don't have all the answers, and thus, like, conflict was born from misunderstanding and, like, a lack of ability. So I kind of understand a Golden Route in Fates a little more, since it's like, okay, this is what happens when you have all the answers, right? The Three Houses from the get-go seems to be set up as more of, like, you know, a tragedy. Which I don't think a Golden Route really sits well with. I don't know. I'm glad there's no Golden Route, and assuming that Scarlet Blaze and Verdant or Golden Window, no, whatever the Cloud Route in this is, if they follow Azure Gleam, I would say then, yeah, each route of Three Houses and Three Hopes is like equally valid in the eyes of canon, which is good because effectively, like, for Fate, it's like, okay, Rev is like what we want you to get. It's the ending. We promise we wrote all of it. It's the same issue 3 Houses already had by allowing you to recruit characters. Yeah, I don't think 3 Houses should have allowed... I think being allowed to recruit, like, a single character. Like, a single character from another route is fine, but, like, even then, you can't feel... Like, once you get Flane and, like, a lot of the neutral church characters, or if you get units from, like, you know, Ashen Wolves, you can't deploy everyone. So, like, you've already got bench warmers that aren't doing anything. Like, once you get Flane, it's like, oh, shit, okay, so we have too many units. And recruiting everyone to have them sit on the bench just, like, essentially makes them a non-factor in the story, which I think is lame. No, I completely get you, Endark. Like, you are not supposed to feel good about having to kill units, especially the ones that you just can't recruit. Like, it just, having to, like... I guess Juju, like when Juju turns into a demonic beast to try and save Dimitri, like that's sad. This shit's just, it's genuinely sad and there's nothing you can do about it.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Okay, so I'll need Warlock for you.
Can't wait to see how you
We're gonna change some classes around here. I do like that you don't have to spend resources to move laterally. You just have to spend resources to unlock the ability to move laterally, which is nice. I guess that's true to 3 Houses as well, but... Recruiting from other houses is super limited, which is a good thing. That feels like they... Again, I don't want to, like... I know my shitting on 3 Houses seems a little mean-spirited, but, like, flip it on its head and just take this as an intelligent systems and Koei Tecmo and whoever's in charge of the script was able to, like, recognize the shortcomings that they had in 3 Houses, some of the issues of storytelling and tone and whatnot, and they dialed it back. Like, thus far, the only characters that I've been able to recruit are characters that I think it's kind of sensible to be able to recruit. Like, Dorothea's pretty self-serving. She's out for herself. Not in, like, a selfish way, but just in a pragmatic way. Bernie just wants to live. Poppy's not exactly tied to the Empire, and, like, Petra's a political prisoner. It makes sense for Petra to betray the Empire. I mean, Dorothea's here. Dorothea is probably the... I'd say Dorothea is probably the one of the recruits that I think is... least plausible to recruit, I suppose, but like at the same time, all of her supports in like 3 Houses are like, yeah, no, like I just want to look out for me. I want a comfy life, want a husband or a wife and like some money, and I want to get that before I grow old and gray. I could make a killer lance, maybe. I need to get to do something. You need to be something. I'm probably gonna end up switching you to Cav once you get Assassin Cap, but we'll see how that goes. Petra. Warrior. We're gonna unlock Wyvern Rider. Warrior feels stinky poo-poo garbage. Wyvern Rider will at least feel like stinky poo-poo garbage that can fly. So let's do that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
new challenge that will be overcome.
When you forget to unlock Weapon Awakening? I don't think I've like...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, think of the blacksmith, would it not? We can yeehaw all on over there and I can warp, but running is fine.
Hey there. Need something?
Probably get some stuff this chapter.
Is this it?
Oh. That'd be a lot of black sand seal that I don't have. It's a lot of money.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Silver equipment, shit that I don't need. I don't need any irons. Don't really think. Oh, that's useful. That's useful.
Everything has its use.
If I could make like one complaint, I kind of wish that the supply master was also like, I wish that the facilities master was standing next to the supply master, or that you could just upgrade facilities, all facilities at any single facility, because I need to go back here and check what I need.
With any matters regarding the facilities.
Artisan smithing. Basic building, humble furnishes, 10 each. Artisan smithing.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Reforging. Okay, neat. So what would this do? Okay, this is interesting. So, arcane crystals. I'm guessing I can't do that just because I don't have bars. Oh, artisan smith. Okay, we'll get we're getting more artisan, 10 more artisan smithing.
Yeah. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
God, smithing stones are like the actual currency of this game. Jesus.
Need something?
I think I do these two yet. Alright.
Is this it?
I just want you to keep going. Let's see why not. There's not really any other crest relic weapon that I'm using Umbral Steel on except Ariard Bar, but...
Is this it?
I don't have a lot of, like, resources-wise. Do I have anything?
See you around.
A lot of Venom Stones.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Resources, I guess. And then review. Orange chest, right? And then, if I deliver resources, am I getting 2 now? Stonks. Absolute stonks. Okay.
Everything has its use.
Okay, so what do we got? Otherwise, your cab, you got the blessed lance. Can I get you like something that's a little less shit? I can't really upgrade the killer lance. I don't have the resources for it. You're fine. Felix is gonna stay an assassin for a hot minute. Ingrid, you're gonna change class to a... Oh god, I might actually have you play as a warlock for a second.
Hey there. Need something?
Like, awful, but I also don't like using smithing stones on this. I mean,
Is this it?
It can't hurt to have a tome. You turn into.
Is this it?
Well, if I only need one tome, I guess I can kind of invest in this one.
Is this it?
There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll be useful enough for a little bit. Holy shit, we have a lot of supports. Okay, so certain supports are locked, they're story gated. Makes sense.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
Unlucky crit. Should have dodged.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Dimitri's shitty res.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
Gonna work himself to an early grave.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right.
I wonder how
We sent some
permadeath is
soldiers out
treated
to
in
check
this
on the
game.
nearby villages too.
Is it like death, or like I've been critically wounded?
I never expected you to do this much.
Because then, you know, these supports would have to change slightly.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
Woof woof.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late.
Not really,
Besides
buddy.
which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Okay, so they die. In that case, supports would have to change. Either that or this. I am genuinely curious how this game handles that. Maybe they just gloss over it and just like you have an incongruity, just like a bit of a disconnect between what's happening in the game and what happens in
Shut yourself
supports.
in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current
Support
fire
log
orbs.
sometimes has options for them.
Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with
If
some
everyone
amazing
could use
battle
Blizzard, this
strategies with
war
those
would already be
things.
over.
Right? I knew someone as special as you would understand. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Sereng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Sereng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's
Find
had
it
much
interesting if a
choice.
support permanently locks if it refs
Once
a
I
dead
inherit his
character or
title,
he's with
I'll keep
one.
doing whatever I can to hold them off.
I mean, most supports
It's going to
only
be tough
have
without a stronger
one
military.
character you're directly interacting with.
If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Well, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
Funny footsteps?
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Oh, okay, we're playing this straight.
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Oh yeah, whole gang's all pretty much the same. Guess that means you're not going into the merc business anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Bernadetta moment.
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Their personality.
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. At the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bernie did not develop at all.
Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
This is just pre-time skip Bernadetta, like all the way. Bit of a shame, but you can't win them all. Wait, did I miss one? D-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Booga booga.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry? Should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
I guess the game kind of expected you to get this a little earlier.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer.
Yeah, they
and my
definitely expected this to be an
background's
early
unclear at
support.
best.
It's a little weird now at this point in the story, but
My
whatever.
apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you.
At this point, I'm like literally
Besides, I
the
don't
captain
exactly
of the
want
Knights.
to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me.
Shaz is
So
like
I guess I
actually
don't
her
have
own
much
character.
choice but
Goddamn.
to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu.
Oh, do Ash only go up to B? I guess there's only so much you can say about plants and greenery.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
You said perfect time.
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty.
I like this song. I don't think you've heard it
I would
before.
like your opinion on
Pretty
the
catchy.
quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you
I
find it?
really like this song. This feels
what
whimsical.
did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course. This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea.
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
I really like this song.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedue. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
This is a nice support. Not the deepest thing in the world, but just pleasant. Also, damn, like, catchy song. Alright, we got Angsty Sun. I think that'll be it.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled.
I just
in a
noticed how
succession
similar Felix's outfit looks to Rio.
If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move
Honestly, like a
against
good bit of visual continuity,
But
given
mere
that,
letters
you know,
could never
Felix
have
is
told
taking
you
over
something like
Rodrigue's
that.
title. I suppose it fits better
So
than
you went
the
around
prose
to
time
each
skipping 3 houses. in
territory
that
personally?
regard.
Yes. Though considering
Probably
we're
like the
presently
garb
on
of his
war
house,
footing,
but it's got his
doing
color
so
scheme.
now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised 2 very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Oh God, just take the goddamn coffin. No,
Felix.
no, this is 3 houses, Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the 2 of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Alright, fantastic. I think we're about good, actually. Wait, there's one thing I wanted to do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Basic building, humble furnishings.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Really? That is surprising. Humble furnishings, I need 50. Okay, so deliver, I guess deliver shitty equipment. I need 9. Alright, glad to know Blue Lions holds up. Resources, I guess. There we go. Basic building, humble furnishings. Right? Humble furnishings.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There we go. I need basic furnishings for that. I'd like to see the different things that they have to offer. I don't think I have 80 to spare. Who do I need supports with? I have like a support with. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need Burnus data support.
Oh no!
Do we have to? I already had an entire day of non-social activities planned out.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't want to be
Shoot.
dragged around.
Ah, I fat fingered. All right, that's fine. We'll do planes for one, force for the other. I wasn't looking. I just pressed A.
I don't think I like it here. It's way too open. Where are the walls and stuff? Oh, there are tons of things I like. Embroidery, reading, painting.
You should open up an Etsy.
What? Why? Are you trying to learn my weaknesses or something?
I'm just gonna bully Bernadetta. Bully.
The only problem with these outings are all the wide open spaces you keep taking me to. Wait, what?
Not pulling up a guide for these.
And we're back! No offense, but that might be the last time I go out for a while.
I kind of think it's lame that you more or less have to pull up a guide, since some of these are sensible. Like, some of these I think you can read from personality, but unlike, say, picking options in dialogue that they agree with for a little extra support points, like, the entire minigame here is kind of arbitrary, kind of in the same way that, like, Persona negotiations are. Do I have a sweet spot review? I don't think I do. No, I don't. What if
That's not good.
What if I did? Go. There we go. Grab Dorothy see. Always pull up the guide. I can't blame you. I do think that is that's kind of a failed mechanic. It's more on Three Houses than Three Hopes.
Capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to.
I didn't care for the tea party. Didn't care for the excursions.
Every moment of the drama is conveyed
I would
through
agree.
elaborate song.
I think the excursion's a little less forced, though.
Stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course. I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Well, I guess we'll get to hear it.
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
That's the song she's like, that's in Three Houses, right? These lyrics sound familiar. Was this voiced in Three Houses, or am I misremembering?
Well, what did you think?
It was... yeah.
What, you didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you think.
Oh, okay, it's the Edelgard Dorothea support. Isn't the Edelgard Dorothea support song like the, hey, we're gonna make a song about you, Edelgard?
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Yeah, the Hail the Mighty Edelgard one. Okay.
That's not good. Well, all right, but only because I trust you. Sure, let's go.
Oh, that's cute. Chibi Dorothea's riding. It looks like Chibi Dorothea is actually riding side saddle. Look at that. That's a nice detail. You know, since she's in a full dress. Again, I think this is definitely forced to appeal to the people who joined on for like the Waifu Emblem Awakening train, but I don't think it's like that irreconcilable.
Your clothing before you know it.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you're wearing what? Lace? Not exactly good for combat.
Please don't make me think about the past. It wasn't a pleasant time for me. No way.
Yeah, this isn't tasteless. This feels like you're going scouting and you're just taking a break. Violet wears a lace top. It's almost like Violet's design's fucking terrible.
Well, I'd love a steady income, a roguishly handsome husband, or a beautiful wife, a warm household. Hey, are you listening? Oh, hi. Well, they're all of impressive enough lineage, but... Oh, I'm sorry, we're talking about marriage prospects, right? What do you think?
Wow, I gotta say, I don't like this minigame now.
Today was even more exciting than I expected.
I could look up a guide, but it's like, if you have to look up a guide for like, to be able to properly engage in something, I think it's a little, I don't know, I'm gonna throw this stone at Three Houses. Three Hopes didn't change it much beyond the set dressing, which I guess is fine. I suck at interaction. look, how long have we been cooped up for COVID? Like, cut me a goddamn break, eh? Don't mind the impractical clothing for mage characters. I mean, yeah, you can make that argument for like all of the clothing of other mages throughout the series. I think Three Houses for me fails in a way that they don't, because the personal designs of all the mage characters, Lysithea, let's see, Marianne, Dorothea, I guess less so for Hubert. Not for Lorenz, because he's a knight. Yeah, it's really just Lysithea, Marianne, and Dorothea, if I'm not forgetting anything. It really just feels like, yeah, we just want to put him in a cute dress and call it a mage outfit. I don't think it really reads as that. Oh, right, Hoppy. Yeah, Hoppy's is okay. I think Hoppy, but again, I think it's because Hoppy's meant to be a dark knight. Let me see if I can't find her. I think she's over here. I can just work with them. So because Hoppy's like a dark knight, her design, like this does not feel, one, she's not wearing a dress. It's just, you know, it's cloth with a little bit of like metal armor onto it, but you know, she's essentially like a mage knight. So because she's meant to do some practical fighting, they actually gave her an outfit that like, I could feasibly read her intended class from this. Like this just feels like a dark knight of sorts, right? Monica's, I don't think I've seen her. I saw her post mid skip design in a cutscene. I haven't taken a good look at it though. Anyway, I think we're good. We're gonna go to the next chapter in just a second. We're gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna go grab water. Don't go anywhere, do. Not your mom. Mom might want you to stay. Yada yada yada. You know the spiel. Anyway, I will be right back. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. All right, back. All right, let's get going. I kind of like, see, the downtime in this doesn't feel as tedious. Like, you're doing resource management. You're not doing resource management for things like durability, which I like. It's like, okay, you're figuring out class manage, like, you're micromanaging class, skill allocation, upgrading your camp, things of that nature. But it doesn't feel tedious in the same way it did in Three Houses. Partially because everything's so tiny, partially because, again, you're not like, I don't know, I feel like the minutia of it is not, it feels more purposeful here. I'd probably have to think on it a little more to give a more nuanced answer. Brian, go the fuck to bed. Sleep. You do too much here. Unless you're not a night shower guy, in which case just go to bed, don't shower. I like this way it does promotion and weapon durability. I mean, again, weapon durability in this one kind of works. Just, it is I feel like combat arts are a little more impactful here than they are in a strategy RPG. Like, they're action RPG abilities, essentially. Which works better than, like, essentially jump speed, do a lot of damage. Which I never really liked in Three Houses. Well, you shower in the morning then, but get some sleep, dude. Yeah, it's an MP. It's an MP bar. That's a good way to look at it. Oh, okay. Well, sure, we'll do the paralog. Enemy level 63. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm like level 30. The game's really fun. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, Koei Tecmo should be very, very, very experienced doing.
Perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
This is a little weird. I guess it's a weird time to have a paralog for Seteth, Flame, and Rhea, but whatever.
The same.
Yeah, Koei Tecmo is experienced in Warriors game, so it makes sense they were able to knock this one out of the park.
In his effort to unite Vodlan, if we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum.
What is it? A hive of scum and villainy.
And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
Hey, so this is the only Fire Emblem we play. The only Fire Emblem we played is Three Houses. How does this timeline compare? Seems like an interesting game. So think of it this way: every route in Three Houses is an equal weight. What?
But you are not alone.
There is no canon route in Three Houses. Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard, all of our routes carry the same weight in terms of, like, you know, this could be how it plays out. And thus far, it feels like that same mindset is being extended to Three Hopes. Azure Gleam is as valid a route as it is, as like Azure Moon in Three Houses.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
If you're asking like how it compares in terms of like quality, yeah, no, this is way better.
Than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
Yeah. Also, she's been. I mean, she was a battle medic way back when.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
But yeah, Ninja, if you're asking like whether or not you think this is worth getting, if you liked Three Houses, if you liked anything about Three Houses, you thought the characters were charming, you thought the setting was charming, I give this my full recommendation. I'm an old Fire Emblem fan. I've been playing since 2003. I didn't like Three Houses. I really like this game.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield,
no problem.
I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us.
Also, one small thing.
As such,
God, I like that this game actually has camera angles. I am so tired of all the three houses camera angles. Like the camera work here is workable. I don't think Rhea is evil. Again, it's different points of view and ideals. Yeah, kind of. Rhea's long-lived and has different priorities. She's also got a bit of like parental abandonment issues. Like, no, there's not really anyone that's like evil in three houses or thus far three hopes. It's just like, hey, it's essentially a clash of ideals.
Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right?
As much as I meme on it, they even fixed the everyone is standing in a half circle towards the player character. Yes, they did.
This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie.
Sometimes you gotta work for free to build rapport. Such is the life of a freelancer.
I may be a mercenary, but the kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten.
Wait, are you gonna let me play as Rhea?
This is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Oh wait, can I throw some holy hands?
Excellent, Lady Rhea.
Actually, no, it'll probably be Shez, Cyril, Flane, and Seteth. Damn.
Easy, Flane. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flane and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flane.
Oh, this is how he always is.
Oh. Okay, all right. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little difficult. It's gonna be a wee bit difficult. Okay, we got the Blessed Lance. I think we're gonna get like an Unga Bunga Killer Lance or something. 65. I don't want to take Cetus, but Night Kneeler, Windsweep. That'll do. Take it easy, Ryan. Doodle doodle. Yeah, that'll do. We're just gonna have Flane serve as my backup.
My brother has been... I will give it my all. I've been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, all right?
We can do this! The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I'd vote we take them all. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
All right, capture all.
Whenever it comes to you, dear friend, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
I mean, he's your dad. These are just the strongest people in Fodlan.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Flashed up. Wait.
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well.
Yeah, Rhea,
You
kick
seem
their
like a good
asses.
chance to fix that.
I find it hilarious that you can flash step on mounts, though. I still think the fate route of like having limited reclass is probably the best way to go about it, but like this is fun. Yeah, from her stance, I think she's using the Swordmaster as the base or something, because that is how they hold their swords.
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got you
Wee
now.
Brea, she has fallen. Oh, her sword has two edges, you're fine. Teleports behind you, kid. Teleports my entire goddamn horse behind you, kid. Nothing personal.
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Oh wait, I took a wrong turn. I guess it makes sense. Shez, like me, is directionally challenged.
If not,
Oh wow, that god, I forgot combat arts use a lot of durability before you have them like leveled up. So this is time, Marvel is space, which I think that works because Stronghold's got you.
now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seteth. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seteth if anything should happen to you.
There, use the middle. One thing I need to do real quick. I think as I'm getting more accustomed to this, I need to go to menu, system. Oh. Okay, this. Okay, so so this is like almost Radiant Dawn battle saves. I forget it. Was this a thing in Three Houses? Either way, it's nice that you can like put something down. I don't know why you would need to, since you can always just like put your Switch on sleep mode and pause and you'll be fine, but anyway, I need to let's see, there we go. Horizontal default camera speed is like, holy shit, it's really bad. There we go. I'm just gonna turn that down by 1. I haven't really noticed it, but I think by and large, games tend to err on the music too loud. So I'll just go ahead and tweak that just a little bit.
We found you.
Apologies. I I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for it.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
I can endure.
Can you though? Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, you are you're a wee bit under leveled. Zero, you'll be fine.
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Chat, how do you feel about like the precedent of every avatar, like main character, essentially being a hybrid, like physical magical user? Like outside of Chris, I'm pretty sure that has been the case for all avatars.
Does she even need me protecting her?
No, Cyril, she doesn't, but you know, don't make the poor girl work. She's old, let her rest. I think it's kind of nice to like allow you to be both, since for the most part, if you're not like stinted towards being a hybrid class, you're gonna be really bad at it. But I also just don't like hybrid classes in general. They tend to either be like completely garbage or lean really hard one way or another.
Let us uproot these bandits and locate the Holy Archer.
Swordmaster probably the most underrated class in Fire Emblem. Depends on the game. I would say in most cases, Swordmaster is pretty bad.
Shall we?
You're gonna go ahead and...
An ally. Sorry to worry you, Flame.
No one said of going down, so I'm just gonna have him hang back.
Leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
No, Shez will do that. Sorry, buddy, I didn't train you. Awakening. Yeah, every class can be hybrid, but like, I'm talking more in like the traditional Fire Emblem sense of, you know, you have access to tomes and a physical unit, or stabs and tomes, which I will say, assuming they keep the approach to staves that they had in Fates, I'm actually way warmer on hybrid units that use staves now, because like status staves, they don't feel like they need as much of a magic investment. Ow, okay, you're hurting me. Please stop.
We are better together.
Awakening Swordmaster is more like just do hero or assassin. Essentially, yeah. I will say, I kind of, well, at the same time, see, Fates isn't a good example because how they kind of like fix the overabundance of infantry sorties through the route split. I don't think Fate's a good analog here, but I mean, Swordmaster is good there, and even in like a case like Foreign Quest, there is reason to go Swordmaster. Like, you get Sword Fair, Astra is a very good, is one of the better defensive proc abilities.
We are better together.
We'll do it together.
And like, again, Awakening's a, I don't know, would you call Awakening an Awakening's an enemy phase game? I don't even know why I asked that question. Awakening's a Muso game. And like in enemy phase games, typically the Swordmaster does poorly because they are usually not given too many tools to like be enemy phase, which is weird because sometimes they're like essentially made to be dodge tanks, which, you know, only, I'm not gonna say it only works on enemy phase, but it's not super like prevalent on player phase.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
I wouldn't actually say Gale Force and Dancing is quite accurate. Awakening is one of the games where I think Dancer is at its weakest. I'm not even talking about like Olivia statistically, just Olivia's role as a dancer is not that valuable.
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find. We are better together.
We'll do it together.
I'm really like, it's really fucking with me coming to terms that like our best avatar genuinely might be in a fucking spin-off game of all things.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing. I need to catch up to you.
Indec once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, but there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself.
Well, see, when discussing Awakening, there are like two schools of like a lot of Awakening game balance discussion is like centered around like apotheosis and like endgame DLC stuff or like whatnot. But like, there's also like an argument to be made of like, all right, what works on like higher difficulties, just getting to endgame, not necessarily like overpowering it with raw stats, right? I mean, to be fair, apotheosis is like really hard. You have to prep for it. But like, again, you have to prep for apotheosis like you would have to prep for like a bonus dungeon in something like early Final Fantasy, right? Like, again, I say this all the time. Awakening is a good RPG. It is a really piss poor strategy RPG. Apotheosis and Fate are like, yo, here's fucking Night Breaks through on Lunatic. Good luck.
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
Oh, I'm totally fucking this up.
They are no match for our combined might.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Yeah, I spent too much time trying to...
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching. Ah, here it is.
Yeah, that's Shame. Oh, I fucked that up like in a bunch of different ways. Jesus.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! I can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
I guess realistically, you just play the objective and hope you killed enough on the way. Because like I stopped to try and farm kills, and that fucked me over in a lot of different ways. Granted, I'm also not exactly whatever.
We are better together.
Proc skills are at their best in Apotheosis. I mean, like, by definition, yeah, they are at their best by virtue of you having the highest chance to proc them, right? Limit breaker and all that.
This shield should have belonged to Keyhole, but Ceros...
That was 1,000 years ago. The great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Holy habanero, Batman. Okay, yeah, just perfect guard.
Who are you people? No, not yet.
Ah, dickhead, you ran through me. What are the builds for your units? I'm assuming you're talking about this. I haven't given too much thought to my builds. Damn. Holy shit, holy shit. Okay. I think this is the first time I've like actually felt threatened on Shez. Granted, it doesn't help that Shez is like literally my only option here. Also, I'm not using a Great Lance, and I'm not going to my last bet. An Awakening, well, it depends on where you're at in the game, right? Like, if you're talking about Apotheosis, there are two schools of thought. There is the just quad everything to death of Forge Braves, or there's Gnosis Good and just Unga Bunga and hope you survive. Oh my god. I think this is like genuinely the worst I've done on any map. I mean, Masterclass, this was more a case of I don't have any good lances because like Ingrid has essentially been glued to the Lance of Ruin, and when I do field Dimitri, he's using Ariad Bar. I don't think there's ever been a class as OP as Dreadfighter.
I won't let myself...
Dark Flyer. Well, actually, no, you can just take Gale Force and run.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
We do. We got the Wamahawk. We got the Bombahawk. Kinshi good. I gotta say, thank you, Intelligent Systems, for not only giving me like the Florina Lin A support unit, but making her a Kinshi. Thank you for appealing directly to me.
We successfully drove out the
Well,
bandits
successfully
and
is,
recovered the holy
we didn't die. It was rough, but we did it. There we go.
I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
The goddess has
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Can you replay maps at any time? Yeah, there's like, essentially at the counter at base camp, you can go back and do it.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying.
I guessed.
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
So it's not like the end of the world, but I bungled that map. It's just, it means I have to redo it later.
Indeed, but Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
So Indek essentially like did all of our research for the group project, but Macuel was able to make a really pretty PowerPoint.
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was, Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia.
Huh. Okay. Well, we know what Edelgard's promotion will be.
First, he merely ruled over
Emperor, Great Emperor.
Then Seros imparted the revelation of the
There's a reason the
goddess
relics aren't at
upon
full
him.
power. You'll figure it out later. Cool.
In the blink of an eye,
spoilers
he
to a minute now.
forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle
Wunderbar.
raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle, but Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Okay.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours.
Why?
We also recovered other useful items from the bandits.
Why?
And they
Hell?
are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as Great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will, Seros's wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Was fun. Okay, saving the Silver Maiden. So we have a couple of maps we need to get rid of. Ooh boy. Can I like... Oh, I guess that's considered to be in this chapter. It's not ideal, but make this work. Okay, defend the storehouse. Get a magic bow. How about that? Okay. Yeah, Flame, this is cute. Really it is. No. No. No, we're gonna try out some weirdo shit now. We will see what tomes look like.
I fight for my land of home.
And we will where's Felix? Where Felix?
I won't fail.
Deploy a net, no balls. No, a net's gonna just like make food of mercy or something. Yeah, you know, let's give this a shot. Did I only invest in like 4 units in this playthrough? Yeah, pretty much.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Consider that this is essentially story mode, and while I could have invested in other units, it didn't really seem
I'll do what I can.
Terribly prudent, I suppose.
It's worth a shot.
FE7 player, dude, don't bully. Don't
Not
bully.
a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
Oh, okay. Actually, Petra, you go
The
this
Sky
way.
Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem.
I think it's just kind of a consequence of how this game kind of like
Strong against the enemy.
relies on 3 houses.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed.
Oh, I hate this. Okay. Yeah, this is just Tharja shit. I feel way too exposed. Oh boy.
Let's move out.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Summoner, look at the summoner. Yeah, I mean, I did paying attention.
Begin.
There you
The
go.
Sky Spirit.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's not like a new class or anything. It's just like a hey, this is a unit spawner. Okay, yeah, I'm not enjoying this.
Our orders are clear.
Why did I waste a lot of? Let's.
I'm swapping in.
Okay, yeah, this feels better.
We'll strike at the weakest point.
Let us take this stronghold.
Belly flop! Holy shit, we have a belly flop! I'd like to think that they just realized it was super powerful to be able to do it on command, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this a little harder. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is not feeling great.
The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy away from it.
I'm eating a lot of damage on this.
Begin. I am advancing.
Take a breather. It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
It is
Holy shit.
out of the way. What is the next order? This doesn't look good.
Please, I need help.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Bring it down!
Away. I can't wait to get out of like this hell.
Retreat!
Just wait.
You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, Stronghold Captain is barely holding on.
What next?
Is this like our stronghold?
You shall pay for this.
Begin the operation. All troops,
You hear? We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Boy howdy, I'm looking forward to getting out of these classes.
You won't lose, no matter what.
that should do it.
Get off more than I can chew.
Fire Emblem Iron Man have you not done? I've not done Iron Man's of. I'm gonna say Tin Man's. That's a little more accurate. I've not done Tin Man's or like scuffed Iron Man's of 1 through 4. I think it might just be 1 through 4 actually. Oh, well, I fucked it up.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Okay, the moral of the story is... I guess the moral of the story is mages aren't fun to play as. We are now Tellius.
Stand down.
I'm
Boy.
in trouble here.
Why didn't I just play as Felix? I have cracked swords. I could have just done this. I'm stupid. And this was super free, and I bungled it. Wasn't Joshua better than Marissa in literally every way? Yes.
We held with strength.
For you see, you are a woman in Fire Emblem where Khan is a thing. Oh, actually, I only barely bungled it, but I still bungled it. He had less in luck and res, but like both of those are... He shouldn't really ever be tanking mages, and enemies typically don't have a lot of crit.
Yeah, not bad.
And like once you get the Iron Rune, it literally... There's nothing that makes him bad.
This'll help.
Like if you think he's getting crit a lot, then give him the Iron Rune, or sorry, the Hopeland Guard, which is a stupid name and a dumb icon, but yeah. Marissa's not great.
That's so.
So, what do you think?
This is Hoppling Guard slander. Yes, it is. But I'm not wrong. The icon for the Hoppling Guard looks like it looks too cartoony. It literally looks like a placeholder image. But hey, guess what? I'll shit on FE7 too. I think the Delphi Shield, actually, the Delphi Shield really shouldn't be in Byrne's Royal Palace. I know they put it there because Narshan has it in FE6, but there's no reason for that. It shouldn't be in Byrne yet. Delphi is the sky god worshipped by the tribes of Sakai. It would be implied that the Delphi Shield would have been something pilfered through a raid of a Sakayan tribe or whatever. This is what happens when we copy FE1 wholesale but suck at it.
Stay alert, everyone. We've got it. Begin the operation.
Okay, you're just gonna be an adjutant.
Begin. I will help.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, I believe
It's
in my
worth a
ability
shot.
to do Petra things.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Alright.
Take a breather, so stay on your toes.
This isn't over yet.
Out of the way.
Lend me your strength.
Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I think you
Now's our chance. Attack.
literally of anyone in FE6 or FE7, the person it makes the most sense to have a Delphi Shield would literally be Florina. It's the only flyer that has any meaningful relationship with anyone who's okay. I can't think of anyone in FE6 that does. I don't know if Shin or Sue have supports any of the alien riders.
I owe you one. I'll handle this. Is that all we've got?
See, I don't really like that conceptually, because then it implies in FE6 that they're both dead.
Begin the operation. Allow me. Not a problem.
Is it my turn? A great success. We'll have to take things from here.
You did it.
You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight.
I can't take much more of this.
Can I face my comrades after this?
This place is becoming ours.
Yeah, I like that combo. That's a good single target move.
Right on.
Or Golem Man.
The skies.
Okay, for once. It's not gonna be too bad.
Swapping.
I'll handle this.
Okay, the left back and right, you again.
Swapping it.
And we'll just
Use this stronghold well.
why? Oh Jesus, I am taking a lot of damage. Oh shit. This is the first time I've actually lost.
This is how it ends, with barely even a whimper. Pathetic.
Wow, I... Huh. All right. I didn't realize I still had to protect the commoners. I literally, like, I threw it because I'm like, I can get 50 kills real quick. Okay, well, we're learning.
Stay alert, everyone.
We must use swiftness to
begin the operation.
I still do not love...
I have your back. Give them your aid.
Yeah, I don't really love some of the slower classes.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, the objective, damn it. I was playing for S ranks. I guess it just proves that ranked runs in Fire Emblem are bad and stinky and you should never try for them. Or maybe this is just me as an FE7 player talking, because ranked runs of FE7 are really stupid.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Jesus. I do not like the committals that you have to do for Wyvern attacks. But the ranking system totally works in FE7. It's not like bad or stinky or anything.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay,
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Cannot let ourselves lose hope. I'll handle this.
Oh, actually, this wouldn't have even been the actual... You know, no, I didn't throw it. I just fucked up.
I have a disadvantage advantage with this opponent, but I will do my best.
I was lacking caution.
Too easy.
Ah, okay, yeah. No, I completely misunderstood this. I thought the golem was the main mission and that would end it just based on the current state of the battle. God, not being able to like dodge cancel out of a lot of stuff. Not super fun.
Begin the operation.
I'm swapping in.
Yeah. Mage line it feels really ass to play. I know speed increases like the rate at which you attack a little bit, but like holy hell, this does not it just does not feel good to play.
The skies. Take a breather. It is done.
This isn't looking so good.
Oh boy, I am looking forward to going back to fighting with my actual like classes.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Mage line is stinky till the final one. I'll take your word on it, but I guess Mage line is just one of those things you level in the background and then you power level someone for it late game if you need a mage.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee. Now then, what next?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
And before Darkfire DLC. I'm surprised that like at the very least Warmonk wasn't in the game. Like Trickster's in the game, and Trickster was DLC. Like, even if you were going to go ahead and make Warmonk female exclusive, like, that would at least give the female class line something to do with brawling weapons.
War feeds my body and mind.
I've grown a lot.
A new...
Right. Beating hero for Trickster cringe trade-off. If I'm being honest, I kind of get it. Because you would really need Thief to go into Swordmaster to keep Swordmaster's, like, ultimate OU speedster, but that wouldn't really work at all with Three Houses class progression tree. I don't know. I'm okay with Swordmaster playing a little more, like, strength-based, I suppose. Like, it feels Swordmaster feels like it packs a punch.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Is that Linhog's father?
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire. Yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important.
And
to
I
our
really
efforts.
I can't get over the Edelgard outfit.
Yes, Your Majesty.
She definitely, like, she's meant to play like a knight, right? Like, they didn't just completely retcon her to a
As long as I
speedster
receive my
axe
pay,
user, right?
You'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count.
An armored axe user, then I don't think
suppose
the
House
design
Rowe
really
must want
works.
its
I
territory
like
back
the
quite
bulkier design
badly.
from Three Houses a lot more.
Considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor. And this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Oh, you can just like straight up go there. Okay, I think it's... I guess if you just want to get to the story, you can just kind of unga-bunga your way through. You like the hairstyle better? I don't even like the hairstyle more. I think it's kind of a step back on almost all accounts. Assassin and the others. Convoy. Ooh. Fixed defense, that ain't bad. Oh, so you get more renown for going straight there to balance? Okay. Not worth the resources, but you know. Again, I like Warriors gameplay. I don't mind actually playing the game. I do mind playing as these classes. These classes feel very, like, big doo-doo stinky to use, but I will endure.
Stay alert, everyone.
Let's crush. Probably for New Game Plus. Yeah, that's fair.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll do what I can. I'll bet their formation.
I'm swapping in. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Everyone, advance!
I have gratitude.
Let the battle begin.
Stand down.
Okay, yeah, this is just gonna be Felix time. He is probably the only one who's still in a class that, like, I find competent. Even if it's not my favorite sword infantry, it is something.
Begin.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Perfect guarding magic. It's very difficult.
I've secured the area.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Imagine not perfect dodging. Well, I'm trying to open up the guard gauge.
The Sky Spirit
I don't
watches over me.
think that...
Can't fight like this.
I don't think
Bleeding all over the place.
you get essentially an open crit or like guard gauge from the enemy if you're perfect dodging. I think it just increases your crit chance or something. Oh man, I want to go back to my comfy classes, but we must level.
Looks like that's it for us.
This victory's mine.
You are incredible, Felix. We will be sure to win if you keep this up.
Oh boy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, once Felix gets rolling, we're good. Oh, Ingrid's on you.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Too easy.
Let's get started.
Did you hit it when you maxed your favorite class?
Begin the operation.
From a purely unga bunga like RPG brain perspective, kind of.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got to take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Gotta kill a thief.
Can't say I like how this is.
Hello, Thracia man, you must die.
I'll do what I can. We march.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That's just fine.
I was lacking caution. Fools!
Where's the old noblewoman?
Begin the operation. I have your back. This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Okay, that's the bishop.
Not a problem.
Looks like that's it for us.
Is there no one who can save me?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I have finished with great success.
Thoron feels good to use though. Mages may feel bad, but Thoron feels very chunky tasty.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
Imagine Thoron on a good class like Flugel. Yeah. Yeah, you got me there.
My turn. I simply cannot thank you enough.
Okay, group them up and smack them down.
Got you now.
There's that mercenary flow.
I've got you now.
Easy peasy. I wonder why they still make slow classes in Warriors games.
Luck was on our side today.
I think part of the problem is every Warriors game I've played, an S rank requirement is not getting hit. And slow classes are essentially like, if we're going to be counterbalanced by anything, it'll be like a lot of defense and super armor, but like a lot of the ones here don't seem to have it. I'm sure Fortress Knight would, but like Wyvern and Warrior are just slow and they don't feel like they do any damage.
I need to be stronger.
The only slow thing that was good was Great Fairy Link and Hyrule Warriors 1. Yeah, and she was like the size of a barge. So that kind of made sense.
I won't let myself stop
Like you
here.
were a giant naked lady. Of course you would be a little slow. Wonder why they made Swordmaster slow. Swordmaster's still fast though.
Yeah, not
Swordmaster is just like, it feels heavier hitting. It feels like more like, it's more Ryoma. Oh, thank God. I'm actually shit. I like Cavalier. Wait, but I can go to,
best use this power.
I can go to Paladin.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Like Assassin's blistering fast, Swordmaster's fast. Assassin kicks way more ass, what do you mean?
Greetings.
There we go, got it in a shop. Get all these.
What?
Where's the magic? Oh geez, that's like 5. The reason Trickster is better is because its attacks have a lot more movement, with C5 and C6 having big damage. You know what? If any of you guys would like yell at me that I'm doing like the stinky combos, by all means. You're gonna start increase your support points. And I kind of want like all of these supports. Okay, let's head back, check Anna, and do some stuff real quick.
Welcome. Greetings.
C5. C5 means like 4 light and then heavy on the 5th, or 5 light and then heavy on the 6th.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
Ooh, nice.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Hire out every month? Yeah, I guess I should.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, it's gonna get used one way or another. Okay, let's quickly go to Facilities Manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Y5 and X, okay. Oh, nice. Useful. Yeah, basic furnishings, sure. Yeah, I haven't gotten too many of the classes that I don't love
Let me
under
know
muscle
if I
memory
may
quite
be of
yet.
further service.
Okay, let's go
Supplies
down
are the
to
lifeblood of any army.
supplies.
Everything has its use.
I'm gonna do alright training shit. Nyum.
Time to work you into shape.
Hey, Foduck, it's going well.
Another tool in the belt.
Being... Oh. Should not breathe directly into that. Jesus. Sorry about that. I am not looking forward to any of this, but I guess there's no real reason that I have to train classes that I hate. But it feels like a waste to not. I don't have a good way to do it, so I'll just pick someone who's not completely capped out yet. Let's get the Duke have. There it is. The classes you don't have any skills planned to use or any reason to trade it. But completion.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Did you get through a Fog of War map? Yep, I've gone through a couple. I think I've gone through two, right?
I think I'm... I have...
How can I best...
Oh, look at that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just kind of, it feels like a waste, you know?
Guess I'll have to learn something.
Sylvain needs to be a brigand, sure. Things we can level you in still.
I think I'm getting...
For his...
I could use...
No.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Thank you much. Okay, so if I don't need like ore for the scythe and it's a lance that's not dog shit, I might actually forge that because I'm gonna need a lot of lances.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
The C-tier lance takes a Garthium. I mean, a Garthium seems kind of hard to come by, but it's got a lot of durability. Guess my other option would be... I don't have a lot of black sand seal. Whatever. It's a 90. It's a 90 might that's not like competing for anything, I guess.
Is this it?
Don't use Umbral Mithril for forging, it's a waste. Okay, alright. I believe you. just a normal loadout.
See you around.
All right, that's enough. We'll figure it out. Oh, didn't realize that. Actually, no. Gotta go to the tactics instructor real quick.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries. Hey, a new power.
How can I best use? I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime.
I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power?
I work to grow. I work to grow.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Press plus to do all of them at once. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if I was using everyone, but the problem is I don't want to waste the money, so I'm just doing it on the units that I'm fielding. Maybe crescent circle would be better, yeah. Okay, good news. I have frozen lands, so I'm not completely hopeless. Ooh. Kinda like that. I feel like Boron's pretty good there. Have you finished part 1 yet? I think. If part 1 is what I think it is, then yes, I've finished part 1. Ah, I'm thinking prologue. Okay, then I'm in part 1. Oh yeah, that would help. That would help a lot, actually. Skills are really bad. Okay, this will probably make my life a little easier. Look at all the skills. What's wit strike? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And you have what exactly? Okay, this will go a lot easier now. What do you think of Echoes? I liked it for what it was. I thought the story decisions were kind of silly, but I also give it slack because it's a remake of a really old game.
Begin.
Ah. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna have everyone...
Begin. I am advancing.
Begin the operation.
I'll do what I can. We march.
Oh, not a problem.
Stay strong. We can win this.
This is bad.
Did it.
We did it.
Okay. This should work.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's be sure to begin the operation. Keep hold of it.
Stand down.
Doesn't feel like you can really, like, do a lot of general mook killing with any of the mage lines, because you're immobile while doing stuff that hits in an AoE.
That should do it.
Yeah, it makes sense that Blood Gang would have it.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
All true. Begin the... Our orders are clear.
Begin.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Begin.
Oh, too easy.
I'm glad to go.
I'm swapping in.
Hello, Pegasus Knight. I appreciate that you have effective damage, but I also don't care. Cheetah, you are not. Just keep your stun lock.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
I'll do. It's worth.
This is all handle this.
We're not losing to anyone!
Ah, holy shit. Okay, life force good.
Just take a breath.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Our order. Hey, swap. Take a breather. Think I'm in trouble here.
No, that frozen lamp. Group up. I I don't like looking at the back of Ingrid's hair. Same. Is this what people who like memed on Lorenz felt like? This thing has a lot of durability.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'm all right.
Vladislava, huh? I didn't expect to see your face around here.
For the Empire.
Well, let's hope you have more relevance here than you did in Three Houses.
General Vladislava is here to fight.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Out of the way. Too easy.
It's not over.
You can always depend on your strength. I must
Come on.
and concentrate.
Keep in mind, I haven't played any of the route though.
I was lacking caution.
There we go. And now the bonk.
Is it my turn?
Retreat!
I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Get off more than I can chew.
Together. You got it. Lend me your aid. Are you ready?
There we go. Is that the Scythosarial on Shez? Yep.
This ends here.
Get Thor onto my dude.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Oh, it's the Crescent Sickle. Just kidding. I lied. I thought all sides were the same in this universe. I'm sorry, Nickerson.
I cannot grow.
I've grasped a new power.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could probably reforge it into the Scythosarial or something. Oh, there's an extra quest. I missed one. Huh. That'd been because of game over. Who knows? Okay, well, we're gonna be very busy. Frozen Lance, I mean, that's... Yeah, that'll work.
Don't fall behind. Let's crush... It's worth their formation.
Hey, Swap, take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Take a
We will
breather.
win. I am sure of it.
God, I have 140 durability. Oh, it's this thingy. I wonder if you'll crash the game. Just rather soft lock it.
time?
Not a problem.
I've got to make a name for ourselves.
We'll break the axe for come on, thank you.
Not yet. Let's do this.
Oh, that's the one that goes straight through them. Switch chairs.
My turn?
Oh, you're just done.
Not a problem.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Got before roll. There we go. Let's just make sure we kill all these guys. I mean, I don't blame them for accidentally like missing something and scrubbing out skill descriptions. It's better to be safe than sorry there. We're trying to avoid spoilers.
Allow me.
You called? Too slow. This will be your grave.
I wonder if this will do sword damage. Oh, we just like straight out damage him so we can break the last bar.
Give it up.
Ooh, I need to be very careful. Hopefully this will. There we go.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
God, I hate how the Cavalier shoulder pads look. I know it's like probably more practical to defend your neck and all that, but it just looks silly. Thank you. I'm happy to have killed the giant crawler.
Hey.
What you think?
Luck 20 or higher. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Probably movement, maybe. Can't switch between units in this battle. Okay, cool. So it's normal. So we just need to make sure that we aren't playing as Ingrid and we're fine. Yeah, now playing as Felix, that is the play. Cool. Actually, wait, Convoy, Petra, you max 5 Radar, so do I go poo-poo stinky? All of this seems kind of bad. I mean, maybe Essence of Wind. Petra doesn't have the greatest. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess we want to get Petra through Mage. Can use a player 2 feature in this? Yeah, sure. I mean, technically speaking, I have a guest tomorrow, so I won't actually be streaming, but maybe. Who knows? You wanted to switch to a rapier. That was really the best we had? Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. What was the swift speed one? Oh, okay, so it's super speed. Gotcha. Well. Fine, I guess.
We'll set them straight.
Begin.
Oh, actually.
Begin the operation. Our orders
Honey-bomb.
are clear. Not a problem.
Was the Defender Tome in 3 houses? I don't remember it, like,
I've
being
got
there
this.
in the slightest.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Not a problem.
And yeah, it sees that.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
I beg your assistance at once.
You got it.
Let us take this stronghold. A great success.
Hope this helps.
I forget what Felix crest does. I would imagine just Unga Bunga more damage, but
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Time to get going.
does that guest know how to play? Probably. It's a Warriors game. I'd imagine he's played a Warriors game.
Too easy.
Problem is, I would just kind of expect this game to run like shit in 2-player mode, so.
I'm dragging the others down.
Now then, what next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
are severe. I have to fall back.
I've secured the area.
A great success.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Beat the thief? Yeah, sure. I got time.
Can't let it end like this.
Oh, I can do this.
Bring me an actual challenge.
Hang on, I gotta play the objectives
You're
real quick.
gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Oh, we're fine.
Give it up!
And time to just break all of them.
It is done.
Oh no, it's Martin General.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I feel sorry for you. I have... Ooh, warriors gauges. Oh wow, they are sprinting.
Oh, too easy.
This will be your grave. Give it up.
Not pressing buttons.
Still here.
Still here.
Too slow.
Who do you think I am?
You are incredible, Felix. We will be sure to win if you keep this up.
Bye-bye.
Still here.
I'm pretty sure that's an
I
S
would
rank.
never be leaving my friends to die.
Fruit of life, yay. Oh, that's useful. And strategy resources. Foreign Tome or Wodao? Well, I don't know what the Foreign Tome is. Maybe Foreign Tome is like... Let's see what the Foreign Tome is. Oh. Oh, it's like an actual thing. Okay, I had no idea what the Foreign Tome even was. Wodao certainly would have been better, but like... I thought it was a descriptor. Tome good. Let's see. I guess I gotta see Convoy here. Okay, the Exorcist is against mages. Oh. Foreign Tome is just super. It's the Woe. Oh, okay. It's like Wodao book. Oh, okay, so instead of being a Japanese sword, this looks to be like a Japanese-esque book. Did they make Felix hotter? I've heard people like be a little mixed on his post-time skip outfit. It's growing on me. I think his outfit's better, and I think I'm growing on his portrait. Partially because I think he's just like way more endearing as a character in this.
We'll set them straight.
Glory to the banner of the knights! Victory shall be ours!
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Another courier.
I'm swapping in. I'm dragging the others down.
Felix got after images, that's the thing. After's got damage dash, Felix has like speedy dash. The addition of personal skills really goes a long way to make you feel a lot more like differentiated.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I show no more appealing states.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Please.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, cool, enemy general.
It's worth it.
We won't
Oh yeah.
lose, no matter what.
It's not over.
With me.
Let's go ahead and I probably will get one here.
Nice one.
Oh, wait a second. That.
I'm glad to go.
My turn. You got my back?
Yeah, we're just gonna take Ingrid. GBA Fire Emblem Rescue Time. How much time do we have? We don't have much.
I owe you one.
Allow me.
This is nothing.
Hopefully this will do some damage. Okay, this does... Damn. Did it tick over? Did we get the extra second? Oh, brother, are you kidding me? This is indeed ass. How's the game? This game's great. I'm very much a fan of it. Was not a fan of Three Houses at all, but this is genuinely great. I'm having a fantastic time with it. Ooh, an armor slayer. You're designed for it. Okay. Blizzard Buster, did you try the rapier yet? All the rapiers I had were pretty low might, and I haven't had the resources to really dump into them. I'm assuming effective damage dummy good, but I just haven't tried them out. Control.
Uh-huh.
Good mindless warrior is fun. I mean, there's also like some mindfulness for it. At least in terms of like the micromanagement portion, like the Fire Emblem part of this. I very much, I dig. Oh yeah, you have good decks and good magic, so... Well,
don't fall behind.
We got 7 minutes.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
We will win. I am sure of it.
It's worth a shot.
I'm glad to go. Take a breather.
Secure the area.
I've got.
I'm swapping in.
I face my comrades after this.
I beg your assistance at once.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Come to me. I have finished with great success.
Stand down. Give the...
Victory can ill afford defeat here.
A bishop is in trouble. Maybe you wouldn't be in trouble if you picked a better class. Oh shit. Okay. Just kidding.
This will be your grave.
Pathetic.
Go.
Can't let it end like this.
Is that all we've got?
It's worth a shot.
It is done. Is it my turn?
Who do you think I am?
You gotta keep up with you.
You are mine!
I say as I biff
We
the
would
S
never
rank
have
for free.
achieved victory without everyone's help.
God damn. Oh well. I think the tedium of getting S rank on everything might not just be the way to go here, even if it was super free. Okay, we got that. And I think at this point we are ready to slap Abelbard. Got a statuette. Okay, I got a statuette and change the clothing settings a little bit.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Top peep. Maybe I have one?
I carry a little of everything here.
There we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I God the Academy was such a it was such a bad idea. That was such a goddamn terrible idea. We're about to do last thing, so I guess we need to train too. No one has new things to say. Good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, train. We're actually gonna train Shez in Mage. Okay, that seems fine, yeah, okay.
We were in fine form today. I'll be able to help.
Essence of Ice, that's what it is. That is what I like to see.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so now we can get you the hell out of Warlock. I don't think I give a shit about anything Gremory has to offer. Oh, Flare. That wasn't in 3 houses. That's Tellius Flare. What the hell? That's neat. I guess you're gonna train to archery at Arms Thrift then. Is that really the best thing I have? funny thing is, after this game, I'm actually like way less pessimistic about like potential remakes. That's 84 compared to 71. Felix and Petra are doing whatever, and Shez is still gonna stick around as paladin for this. I can't quite go into... Actually... Oh, we're gonna give you... Maybe the fierce strength ring. The talisman shield, you can have the Archman shield. This game like blew my expectations out of the goddamn water. I was expecting something like slightly better than Warriors 1 with all of the terrible writing and characterization pitfalls of Three Houses. It genuinely feels like more like thought and effort went into this game than went into Three Houses, which very well might be the case.
Care to make yourself useful?
A fine result. What are you even saying?
Hey.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
And... Are you A yet? If each other. Let's see if we can get Dorothea and... Oh, Petra hates it. Does Petra like anything? Okay, you don't hate it. It's remarkable.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done. Let's.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, cool. There you go. Enjoy your idol worship. Alright, time for the actual chapter battle. Saving the Silver Maiden. 2 swords, 2 lances. I think we're fine. God, how long is this game? Because we're going to be going on chapter 10. It can't be more than like 14 chapters, right? Don't actually answer that, but it can't be more than like 14.
Bring your company
chapters.
over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights?
Yeah, close enough.
You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself.
Alright, Catherine is from Fargus.
I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't gonna be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress.
Okay, you just kind of apparated out of nowhere.
All of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you...
Does anyone actually ever say why you in
wanna make it out
response
of
to
this
being
alive,
offended?
You'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Okay. Defend Aryan Road, the fortress. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of things. Oh. No, I guess we do get Shamir. How about that? What? Close off their advance, but that would also... Yeah, I guess. I feel like marksman's probably a better way to go about it. Oh, okay, lock touch. Let's go ahead. Essence of Ice, baby. Oh, I'm Vegas now. How about that? We have lock touch attack on you and... Oh wait, can I only have the 3 deployed? Oh wait. Well, it means we're probably gonna get someone mid-map. one thing I want to do is feel like you got fire sweep around her. Useful. All right, let's get going.
Please hurry, Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Before people get moving too far.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
You know what?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure.
Let's link up.
Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They stationed units around the controls for the gate. We need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Let us take this stronghold.
It really does feel like Three Houses, like the story Three Houses was trying to tell, works better when like explored through a warrior's engine.
Shamir, we must assist her.
This is where I die. Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
I'll handle this.
Trouble. We must help her at once.
Holy crap! Bastards of Ices. That's way more damage than I should have been doing.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
That's good. We came just in time for the chapter battle.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
We're keen to force that. Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
I don't know if it's kills, but that might. Brother!
Stop the messengers.
Holy shit! Frozen Lance of his build is so stupid. All right, let's go ahead and send.
Not a problem.
Intercept you. Where's Felix?
I'll do what I
Felix
can.
intercept you.
It's worth a shot.
Begin. I will have.
Regard Shamir.
You're safe here. Please,
What the
go
fuck?
rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
One of the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Oh, shoot.
Juan and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that they don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps, but we can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
Begin the operation.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got take a break.
That's annoying.
And there we
True
go.
to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is
I
robust
completely
indeed.
forgot about the spiked floors in this. Yeah, that was like an actual game mechanic in the chapter where I think you're here.
No reinforcements should be showing up now.
Seemed really, it looked really stupid from like the context of an overland map.
Let us take this stronghold.
Begin.
Go ahead and
The
attack
Sky
you,
Spirit watches
and
over.
Not a
Rez.
problem. I've got.
Allow me.
Let me catch you. Let me catch you pressing buttons.
Just take a breath.
Oh,
Now's our chance. Attack!
there we go.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This stronghold will fall.
Claim this moment!
Wrong way.
Prepare.
Oh.
Begin the operation.
Guess we'll
My
control you
turn.
for a sec. Up. You're pressing buttons.
Wide open!
A little better perfect part.
You called?
Take a breather.
That's
I forgot
one.
to do this.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me. Well,
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
you sure know how to talk, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
Nice.
It appears we're in time. We will have bolstered the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
There we go. While that's going on.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. I've got this.
Go. Pop you down.
Not a problem.
I took a wrong turn with that. I want to switch. Felix, he's closer. Oh boy. Oh, right. Wait. No, this is the way. God, I am so directionally challenged in Warriors games. I know I can just do this.
Now's our chance. Attack! Give it up!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
God, I'm melting them. I mean, you really can't redeem Count Barley. Like, Bernadetta's entire thing is like, I was abused by my father horribly. Where's Ash?
I'll do my best.
Ash, buddy, let's go ahead and...
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Begin the operation. All troops.
We'll need to locate it.
I'm glad to go.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke.
What?
Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
Was it just too slow?
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble.
Oh Christ, was I too
You
slow?
put up a fine fight. Or should I say, Sir Nick.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Claim this moment!
Huh.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was
I
something.
got it.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give him hell!
I wonder if it's possible to save him.
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Right way.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I realized I could have just unlocked a lot of those to make my life easier. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna have you play adjutant for the time being. Damn, I almost want to see if I can't save him.
I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Let us take this stronghold.
Damn, I like that Mikulin was getting characterization. Ah man, he's dead.
The stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off. Now's our chance. Attack!
You got my back?
Right on me! Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I guess if I just like Unga play the objective, I might be able to save him. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like I was lollygagging too much. Yeah, 'cause the main hall, I don't even have access to
That
it
should
yet.
put a stop to the attacks, too.
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
Sorry you have to come back me up. We managed. Thanks to you.
Holy damn it, Batman.
As a knight, it's my duty to seek revenge for my lord. I'll fight for the count until my dying breath.
I take no pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to live on.
As a knight of House Roll, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life.
Enemy down.
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
Was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
Out of the way. Begin the operation. All troops, march.
A knight with no loyalty, sir, faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
If you want to join, you're more than welcome.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Let's link up.
Right on me! Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Report! A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter. Here we go! And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Lord?
We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept.
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Oh.
They've opened another secret passage. The Ravens must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
It's someone from House Row. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Not a problem.
Holy shit. All right.
I've
Do
got
that.
this.
Begin. The Sky
Hell.
Spirit, watch it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, I have
I'll do what I
Catherine.
can.
Much affair.
It's worth a shot.
I live for this.
Seems like you're a sword master. Welcome to the team.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
I am Valdemar von Hevering, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
Holy hell.
Time to go to
You're
work.
gonna...
Sounds good. Time to go to work. Sounds good.
Enemy stronghold
Boy, howdy.
will be ours.
Sorry.
I need to be very careful.
This'll do it.
Linhardt's not gonna be so bad.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here.
I'll cut you down. Gleam, my son. You're done.
Yo, Catherine has an install? Okay. Oh, Ash just shot him in the face. Hold up, you saw that, right? Ash just like straight up shot him in the face.
We'll go together.
Prepare a volley of arrows. Show them the results of your training.
Alright, well, Linhardt's not dead.
Now, fire.
Time to go.
Wipe them out.
We have a job to do. Pathetic.
Still fight.
Is it my turn?
Oh, caught pressing buttons.
That old man was just looking for a good place to die. Now that he's dead, it's all on me. Well,
Were you with the bandits? Or Gwendol? Wait. You're from House Rowe.
I knew it. You're from House Rowe. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
You're really fired up there, Ingrid. Guess that means I can take...
Begin the operation.
Okay, you're shadow sliding right the fuck here.
Oh, couldn't hurt. I've got to take a breather. You got my back?
Right on me!
Oh wow, we are this close to losing it.
Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together.
Like this type of recruitment more than Free Houses recruitment.
Got you now.
I mean, it's a little more sensible. Wait, alright. I'm gonna spend a second mopping these guys up.
Not a
I mean,
problem.
there are some recruitment in Three Houses that are like that, but
I'll
not
do
all
my
of them.
best. I'll back them up.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Stand down.
I really want to see if I can do this and keep Meeklin alive.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
shouldn't be reckless.
Too much use. I won't take it any further.
Right where it hurts.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
I mean, yeah, you know, this is essentially like a more sensible version of Fate Recruitment.
Nice one. That's a huge relief.
Excellent. That's their Vanguard commanders dealt with. The question now is, where is Edelgard?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That looks silly. You've got a tower shield and axe. Like, I think your outfit should have been a little bulkier.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
We can take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
Do not
Thanks for grouping up.
Leave them to me. This ends here.
Mobilized. We must defeat them.
Holy shit, I'm taking damage. I like the side ponytail. I mean, okay, I don't hate the hair, I don't love it, but like, I think the armor is a definite downgrade.
Can't take any chances.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die.
Anyone close to 30? Probably.
Might be time for this.
I've got it.
My
Take
turn.
more than this to stop me.
It really won't.
Finally have our chance. Cannot let it go to waste.
Once this battle is over, I can just hear.
Holy shit, I'm in trouble. 30 does damage, not a fan.
Not your day, huh?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
I make my own luck.
Like, it's a cute design, but like, Edelgard, again, supposed to be like threatening Emperor of Adrestia. I think that would be fine if she wasn't in the role of the Emperor.
I make my own luck.
Take this.
Unfortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for, so I must take my leave.
Oh, that
But
fucking
revenge
hurts to hear.
will be mine.
That actually fucking hurts to hear.
Look out!
I'll handle this.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how spirited he is.
Charge!
Nice try. I surrender. Now read me my last rites or let me go. It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Oh.
Solace.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Oh, that is some impressive bullshit. What's actually Dimitri? Oh, this is bad.
Is that?
Oh, Christ.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay?
You literally forced Edelgard to become Hegemon Edelgard.
I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always. Wait, that's it?
War feeds my body and mind.
I won't let this go to my head. I will have to make up for this setback.
I really did lose Miquelon though. Hot damn. I didn't expect, like, I thought that would be a story death, but the way he kind of went to his death screen, the way that Petra did that one time I got bopped by Byleth, I'm like, I really could have probably saved him.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Like, I really want to see if I can. I don't hate this Yuri design. It feels like he's actually a trickster.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will.
You could say they slither in the dark.
And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talas and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do, but I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's
you're
stead.
kidding me. Really?
None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire. And what says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the kingdom and alliance
I am going to
both,
enjoy killing you.
and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Vargas gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed
This is
Emperor
such a better story than
retreats
Three
to her
Houses. It
palace in
actually
Enbar.
hurts.
Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent, Eyre. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
That's the end of part 1. Oh, holy shit. I'm actually gonna make a save here. I want to see, even off screen, just want to see if I would be able to save Miklon. But this is definitely where we call it. That's the end of part 1. Damn. God damn. This is actually really good. I'm sad I'm not gonna be able to play this for a few days. Oh my god. And here's the thing. Normally I get probably unreasonably pissy when Fire Emblem oh hey, so we have protagonists. Let's go ahead and damsel whichever one's a woman. But honestly, Edelgard getting bopped by Thalas there, totally understandable given that she just lost the fight. She was weak from getting her shit kicked in by Ingrid and Dimitri. So, yeah, it's totally understandable that Dimitri would be in better fighting form to escape Thalas, while she wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if she's mind controlled or what. We're gonna figure that one out. It's Fire Emblem, so I would guess mind control, but at the very least, I don't hate this as much. I don't hate the setup for this as much as I would do in a lot of other scenarios. Because, yeah, she was weak. We just beat her, and, those who slither in the dark, Thalas just took advantage of us winning. Which works. Anyway, we probably won't be streaming tomorrow, which I hate. I wanna keep playing this, but I'm not gonna play it off stream. So, We will be back whenever we're back. I'm going to have company the next couple of days staying over, so I feel it might be rude to stream for 8 hours a day. So, hey, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Go ahead and enjoy your week, and I will see you when I see you. Keep it groovy, yeah? Bye-bye.